This is Little Duns River, a beautiful public beach in Ocherias, and it's constantly under attack. At least free access is constantly under attack by the UDC, the government, and we believe private interests. Now, for the better part of 2 years or maybe 2.5 years, Jamaica Beach Birthright and Environment Movement, JABEM, hacking assiduously to secure public access to this beach and to help to support the vendors who have essentially made somewhat of an iconic beach. All right? So we've been going to court, we've been doing our due diligence. The members of the cohort that do their commercial activities on the beach basically follow the law. And they've been doing so for quite a while. So on this day, October 12th, for those who read the Observer or follow you'd have seen a post accompanied by an article that's saying that people are charging to come here, and it's basically greed that's running this place around here. Yes, the little vendors are running greed. Now, I want it to be clear that of JABEM, or no plaintiff or no member of JABEM has been charged.
And said some media come here and put it out so them and collect on the gate. Criminal there Duns River and then for lock down Duns River. Boom, UDC just come and lock it down. Nobody interview, nobody come, no police come and find out this criminal or what them are talk about. Then just come and close the beach. The public can't come to the beach again. So I would like to find out what's really going on. Why them close off the beach back from the public. I will go to court, as I said before, where them settled it and said, listen, them putting up no contest to we, the people who occupy the beach for now. Alright, so we're supposed to go back to court now for like the business thing what we're doing, and then supposed to settle that in a way where our lawyer and them, they're on negotiation to know what's going on. So that we sit here and waiting and we fight now with us to then come back. After election run, then just come back and not do this now. They don't ask no questions. So that means they don't respect the court, they don't respect the law or nothing. You understand? So thank you. And all my have to say, Jamaican, we need to stand up on our feet. For this a reach way, it's going to reach through the doorstep. And there is no other beach in a center where you can go to get a little river water. St. Mystic Mountain have it on them as a water source where them never use. So we have to keep over here so clean. 24/7, and people like over here say, yes, there's a wastewater to Mystic Mountain. It's like a gutter water. We come and take care of it and keep it clean, and people come here and enjoy. And them is like, I don't know what we do wrong. That's when I come to here, explain and say, all right, what we are going to do for the people of Jamaica? Normally, nothing going on for us. We have to do our own chopper to make our own way out. The government not provide no work for us where we can just go do work ourselves. And number one, as a chopper we are care for the people, we are care for not just international, it's Jamaican people who try to make a livelihood. Them can come around and happy. That is what we're doing in Jamaica. We is the people where the government should have say and try to empower with that we can empower with next people in our community and the youth them. Nobody seeing nothing done. And we don't have nobody to cry to. All we are trying to cry out to, nobody are feeling it. All about the rich people them. As I will say, in Jamaica, what I really see, the big people them like the white man, the Indian, the white man who own the seafront, the Indian own the haberdashery shop, the Chinese own the main part of our food. We them put with the market back, chuck up and sell provision. Dust a fly up and we get sick and everything. I mean, what the government can do for us? That's what I would like to ask the government. We're voting back this government and we don't see what knowing come back on us. As they promise us in the court, this will be better and the beach will be for the people them of Jamaica.
This is Little Duns River, a beautiful public beach in Ocho and it's constantly under attack. At least free access is constantly under attack by the UDC, the government, and we believe private interests. Now, for the better part of 2 years or maybe 2.5 years, Jamaica Beach Birthright and Environment Movement, JABEM, hacking assiduously to secure public access to this beach and to help to support the vendors who have essentially made somewhat of an iconic beach. All right? So we've been going to court, we've been doing our due diligence. The members of the cohort that do their commercial activities on the beach basically follow the law. And they've been doing so for quite a while. So on this day, October 12th, for those who read the Observer or follow their you'd have seen a post accompanied by an article that's saying that people are charging to come here, and it's basically greed that's running this place around here. Yes, the little vendors are running greed. Now, I want it to be clear that of JABEM or no plaintiff or no member of JABEM has been charging people to come to this. In fact, the government, the UDC, has its own security system that operates on this beach. And a lot of effort has been put in place and exercised by members of JABEM to help secure the Jamaican public having access to our beaches. In a country with 493 miles of beaches, only 0.6 miles is available free. And basically, this is what the powers that be do not want you to have. Black people, Jamaican people should not have nice things. That's basically their belief. We'll always continue to fight and make sure these spaces are free and available to the public. Once again, it should be noted that no member of JABEM or no vendor or operator at Dunn's River was interviewed or spoken to. What we consider that publication to do is basically a hit their job. And we want to make it clear that JABEM supports the law. We are adhere to the law. We believe in law and we believe in rule of law. And that is why we go to the courts and we try our best to fight to gain access to the beach. I also want it to be known that the reason we are in this fight is because of the Beach Control Act of 1956. That's basically the government and private interests embracing coloniality and embracing the trappings and the cruelty that the English had put upon us, because this law is from 1956 and the government has refused to repeal this law, which is very easily done. This is not a long process. This is about the will of politicians and the will of politics to allow for these social freedoms to be enjoyed by the Jamaican public. All right, so we want to thank everyone for supporting us and understand that there's a struggle at hand, and everyone that has been willing to be a part of the struggle, whether rebutting these untruths that are placed on social media, up and attending the beaches and spreading the word of JABEM and spreading the word that we need to free our beaches. We want to thank everyone. And once again, JABEM and no member of JABEM and none of our plaintiffs have been involved in any illegal activity or charged with any illegal activity, such as charging people to enter these spaces. We believe this is a smear campaign, and there are powers that be that want to continue to colonize our beaches. And our message is decolonize our beaches. Bring freedom to our beach and river spaces. That's all we're standing for and asking for. And this is nothing radical. Thank you.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our joy, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. Calls for us to think and think deep.
Wagwan family, manners and respect. Me don't come to stay long, but me just come to, acknowledge my people, my supporters who have been over here for the years. Following Jamaican Carlos TV from Facebook till now. Still there with me. Bless upon yourself. Now, we have this uncomfortable conversation again now, man. We have the uncomfortable conversation again. People, when you see what I go on with the beach, yes, little Matthew is a liar. Matthew Samuda is a liar. He cannot dispute that. We have evidence that Matthew a big liar. So we can't just not know time out during the campaign. Him say, well, the beach is gonna open or figure a way to. It's basically like them free up the beach. That is just a chat, election chat. And me see them come out on the paper because social media burned them out. The little Duns River thing. But it happened before. They will come out and act like it's okay. Every single one of them use crime. Me come on this platform and show you and Little Hochi, they are coming back. They will be coming back and they will take away the beach from you guys. Remember, nobody not tell me nothing, It is a pattern. Remember, these videos me been doing. If nobody not stick to these videos, me stay on these videos. Little Hochi, even though them come out and say, well, boy, the beach is free. No, them use the same crime argument and shut down White River. They trick the people of Blue Lagoon, telling them that they will be back in 2 weeks. Till the people them who own shops at Blue Lagoon, help them volunteer to tear down them own shops, believing that the government is going to bring them back after 2 weeks. Years now, people. So they were tricked at Blue Lagoon by the government. White River, them use crime till even some bloggers say, yeah man, come here watch them, you know, people. Me watch the blogger them, because some of them supposed to shame right now, they can't chat. You know them, you know? Because that time when the White River thing come out, bloggers go on them page, you know. Yeah man, they run with the tourists, man, and if you know do something about it, man, the tourists man run from Jamaica. The same black people that we are talking about, yeah man, anybody with police shoot, man. Police them know who them a shoot, man. Same kind of meditation, them people, them type of people. It was about no crime. Blue Lagoon, we never hear about nobody get dirt over there. Never hear about no guests. Bubble over there. You know that's how we mean bubble. Every Jamaican that's out there, yeah, we bubble. We never hear that over there. We never hear that going over there. But we hear in almost all inclusive hotel. You got dirting going on there. Strawberries and graping going on in there. You never hear none of these hotels shut down yet. You hear them go a little Duns River again. We watch all these things play out, man. We come and do so much video on these things. I'm going to see the pattern. Nothing will change. Because the PNP is in on it too. Ask Mark Golden if he no own beachfront property. Ask me if he can walk on the beach. Let me show you, because this is some of it. Listen to these people.
Tell them I'm not going to strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Delano, we have not looked at community tourism the right way, you know.
Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing.
You know what I believe? God has blessed us with platforms. The first time, like the voice of the people, we know that. We know the energy. We know the influence. But we should not use our influence no longer to support no politician when I support the people. We should no longer use our influence to support no politician when I support the people. Come around here when you look and smile and laugh like someone with the people, but don't be behind the scene and work against the people. People, it's all about riches of politicians in Jamaica, whether PNP and Labour, right? Some of you not going to hear this, but you love Ibrahim Traore. Eh? Some of you not going to love this, but you love talk about Ibrahim Traore. Eh? Where the Ibrahim Traore they have Jamaica, everybody are come for scrape. Riches them all look. And if everybody are come for scrape and our riches them all look, then I would them all look for exploit. The most the poor people. Everybody are come feel up, full up them pocket, take it for idiot. Ask Mark Golden if he willing to give up his salary for 3 months. Ask such man that. Ask both of them. Which politician in Jamaica willing to give up them salary because they're rich already? Me ask, because come on, always tell me, say, well, Carlos Mark rich already, you know. You don't want no money. Tell that to Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk. Me always tell you that. One of them coffee scrape people. Rastaman pick me at, remember, me always say the thing, you know. Remember, I come out and I burn fire upon UIC. How much I want to cost me out? No for no. How much I want to jump off on my page? No for honor. How much I want to come back and apologize to me? No for honor. Me always I see the things, people, and me I call it out. Me a vibrate on a different level on my platform. Different. Me a Rastaman picnic. Me see things different. Me in this because I feel good and man and party. When things are telling me something, when me I see things that come to me, and me I see it, and me I see it so, there's no way me can fall up on my platform and I tell me people them. Me come here to tell you the truth, people, without fear and favor. I want you to understand, people. If them boy no come for riches, if Mark and Andrew no come for riches, tell them say no take no salary. Where's the Ibrahim Traore? If a man now come, if I have a fraction of Ibrahim Traore energy, you no can't take, brother. We're not ready yet. None of them lead there are not ready yet, people. What me say? Me say none of them not ready, people. None of them not ready. They are in it for money. It's all about riches. All of them. It's all about riches. None of these guys would have said, all right, take for instance, Andrew Rich. You think you're going to say, all right, I'm not going to take no salary? Me already been good. Jamaica been good to me. For the PNP, them who say, all right, Carlos, Mark, have your money, man, now my money no come. All right, Mark, go and have your money before you come. Sorry, before you come in politics. Eh? You have your money before you come in politics. Don't take the money then, man. Don't take the money. And I believe we're at a crossroad right now. And I don't believe I should use my page no longer to support no PNP and labor right. Are the people's interests, man. I just said them, man. The people's interests and Jamaica. Because Mark Golding are different from Andrew Honest people in terms of trying to seek wealth. When they run me down, but ask Mark Golding if he's willing to give up his salary to poor people in his constituency, help some baby mama, help some old people, do something with salary. Mark rich already, people, before he come into politics. If I don't scrape Mark Golding and look for scrape, tell him to give back his salary. Show me something different from Andrew. Show him something different from Andrew Honest. Someone now gonna love this thing about the truth make a talk. Are the truth, people? Which one of these guys on the screen don't come for script? Which one of these guys on the screen don't want money? Talk to me. We miss the point, people. We admire Ibrahim Traore and what I do for Burkina Faso. But we don't want, it's like we don't want that in our own politician. Until a boy or a girl come with them energy there. They're not ready yet. When we talk on my platform, someone say, Carlos, you can't sit down and throw in UIC. No. UIC boss is not Ibrahim Traore. Everybody need for script, people. Get them rich up for the people. Jamaica don't need them leader there. No more. Jamaica don't need no leader who are look for script. No more. Them sell you out to the highest bidder. That's why Jamaica can better. And the PJ right up to Suchman, them sell off a beach, them push you off of a beach. From PJ right up to Suchman, why them couldn't sign get rid of the old beach control act from in the 50s? Why not? Why not? My grandfather and my grandmother never take care of that. Now them grand picnic today. I go through it and can't go up on the beach. And now I have to tell me say PNP and Labour right, is it? No, man. People have got to figure something out brand new, you know. But say we have got to figure out something brand new. I'm caught up on my platform. You know it better. It better the blogger them get serious and start a new goddamn party and take it to them. Let's believe it. I believe, say, it better the blogger them form a different coalition. Stop running off of them boy. Because we not do the video and no goddamn and I ask say, whether you're PNP or Labour right. Either side. I think bloggers, PNP and Labour right who are patriot, who are smart enough, come together and form on their own party. Can't say I'm not telling you. We have the people. You have the bucketive. You have the people. You have the influence. Good blogger, like-minded, gather some people and start their own party. This is not it, people. Remember Carlos are telling you. Remember me are telling you. This is not it. Yes, well, Carlos, you know, me all Labour right, me all PNP, me not change, me not switch, me not this. Me said this is not it, people. Rastaman son talk to only, you know. I hears me on social media, you know. And the hours and hours and hours of video nobody can pay me for. Me do it for the me youths them, the betterment of Jamaica. But other them two guys here, not gonna change people. Mark Golden in it for money. Andrew Honest too. Mark Golden in it for money. Somebody tell me a lie me I tell. Tell me a lie me I tell people. Put that in the comment section. Too much vibrant. Look here. Me say, labor right blogger and PNP blogger who are patriot. Me not talk about the one that will get paid. Because if I get paid, what me I say to you right now so like a noise me I make, even though I look for the truth. But if I get paid, you will spin anything. A spin doctor will spin anything, people. If the rain fall, a spin doctor can tell us, no man, sun a shine. So a spin doctor where I get paid with a PNP and labor right. People make we come together, form our own effing party. PNP and labor right blogger. Some of we in the diaspora, some smart ones in Jamaica. Make we look different place people and take it to the people them. Do it for the love, not for the money. Them boy are money people. Mark Gold and Andrew. They're my friend. Me already do my research, you know. And tell about proving, you know. Proven investment, you know. And Andrew Honest, you know. I hope investment mark, I hope contract mark are getting on collaboration and sitting and go with the government, you know. With his proven investment, his firm that is under Imam Bunting, right? Our wealth management firm, something like that. Now them in a construction, people. What other time to get in a construction, Mr. Golding? Huh? Them in a construction, people. They just finish. They just enter their first commercial property, constructing their first commercial property. Do you hear me, people? It's all about money, people. I believe none of these guys gonna make Jamaica better. None of them people, as long as they now come to serve the people without other attachment. I believe them come to script. None of them don't love the Jamaican people and people. I believe they will sell us out. That's why we soldier them gone to Haiti with troops. And we don't know them to the troops, you know. We are here about Kenya. Any report that come from Haiti, we are here from the Kenyan forces. At them about the pay where them not getting all them thing there. What the Jamaica troops that were going to Haiti? Are they still alive? Are the family even hearing from them? How come they hear about the troops that are going to Haiti? People, remember me, I telling them, I see. Whether they not believe me or not, you could still be a PNP, still be a labor right. But remember, Rastaman picked me and dropped the fire. So today, none of them boy can help with people. This is not it. This is not it. A game them boy I play power with games, people. It's all a big game. I swear to God, people, it's all a game. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. Me see it for what it is. Waste my time. Waste effort. Eh? Waste my sleep. It's wasted, people. But you know what? I take that back. Because whatever I was doing is for the youth them. And if for the youth them, I try to advance and do something for them. It's not wasted. At least me try. But my effort was proven futile. And they are same thing with other bloggers. Same thing, go find yourself in an independent journalist. We go find yourself a chat. Them boy and now bring us change, family. These guys will never bring us change. Not with these guys. Come on, man. Remember, look, I'm support the UIC, you know, before, you know. Right? We see Mark Golden coming in and I'm a talk different. I say, all right, that brother there. That brother there named Mark. I like him style, you know. I like him anti-corruption. And when looking at ask Mark Golden if Mark Golden don't own beachfront property. Can we go before Mark Golden beachfront property? Yes, Mark Golden. If you own beachfront property, can we go swim? Stop playing Jamaican people, you know. Stop playing. Me gonna expose you, you know. Stop playing Jamaican people, you know. Stop playing Jamaican people, you know. Stop playing Jamaican people, you know. To some of them dunce, you know. And then the whole of it dunce, you know. When stop playing Jamaican people because them blind and the whole of we blind, you know. When stop it. This are not it, people. This are not it. You see the man them take 300% raise and them enjoy it. Them love them 300% raise. By now, some of them are buy bigger house, gone into real estate, buy bigger property, bigger car, you know, spread their wings since they get the 300% raise. So you think they might give back that 300% raise now they have become accustomed to getting the 300% raise? You think they might want to give it back? People, these boys and girls, not it. They are not it, me say. Remember, you know, even if a man want to listen me or not listen me, you know. People, the best bet is we form a brand new party. Me dead serious. With some serious people who are real patriots, when I run down money, who will take their local salary as a politician and that will be enough for them. When they are politicians in come in a big apartment complex, warehouse and all them things, then mark not different. But his company, well, Carlos, you know, him put it in a blind trust, me understand, but his company still at work. And the thing where kind of startled me is that his company have link up with Andrew Ones. Straight Andrew Ones. So hold on there. Mark Golding company, in my bunting, right? Is funding a lot of the PPP, public-private partnership. So remember I said the PPP, public-private partnership, I believe it's a pipeline to suck out taxpayers' money, to rob from the purse, to rob from poor people coffers. You know who finance some of them there? Proven. Mark Golding firm, right? We didn't answer, you know, to clarify these things in the Mark Golding. We didn't answer, you know. So you work hand in hand with such man. So right there, Mark Golding talk about NHT. But it look like saying, well, I'm not getting that housing, bro. And the type of housing we're not getting that. It's not for the poor people, Mark Golding. Mark and Andrew. The type of housing we're not getting that for the personal self. Is it for poor people? Let me ask, you know, in a private development or not develop, a policeman can live there. Can a teacher live there? I remember talking to the brother. We are talking to the beach. Fight strong. The brother talked about the beach a while ago. Fight strong, right? Damien. I remember I was talking to that brother. One of the time I'm telling me, said there was a meeting held in Jamaica. I'm thinking, I want to think it's St. Anne. Don't want to misquote the brother. But there was a meeting with the community and the Chinese. And when the people asked the Chinese if they're gonna build any homes there where police can afford and nurse and teachers, the Chinese man look at them and say, no. The government, he said no, so like the government want them to build luxury homes. So them and the government make arrangement to build luxury home. The Chinese, them, you know. Such man a bill. Such man wife a bill. Who them a bill for? Are they billing for poor people? Mark Golding a bill. And a proven. Right, man, bunting. Rich guy them there, man. Rich. Them man a rich, man. Them man should give back their salary. Them man should give back their salary. Think about it, people. So why we are beat up each other for them boy? The one of them have build apartment complex across Jamaica, not for the poor. You wonder why also trust no gone away else? You know why also trust no gone away? Because also trust is not in a Mark Golding head or Andrew Owen's head. It is my honest belief. I might be wrong, stand to be corrected. I don't believe these guys that think about no also trust nowhere around our people. If you're not build private, think for yourself. Right? Public-private partnership and proven a finance. All of them there. Hold on, wagwan. So while Mark Golding run up on campaign trail, Dave Campbell, no, Damon Crawford I say, one by one they go to jail. If Mark Golding win, I don't think nobody will be going to jail. Mark Golding, which is proven, they might open them warehouse, the first commercial building on Marcus Garvey Drive. Marcus Garvey Drive, December. The first warehouse, or the first commercial building them going on. Them in a housing, you know. So the first commercial building them gone in, and they just wet them foot in it. So it look like money I make in a construction. So it seems as if proven have gone over into construction also. Just like such man, hey, you need food, me need food, blah, blah, blah. When come out every day and I burn out Juliet owners. Say a Juliet owners are bill. Me no want nobody talk about Juliet owners again. Me, no want a man talk about Juliet owners. Leave the woman alone. Leave the woman alone, because they all are enjoying. They all are enjoying getting away with what they can get away with, people. And not Juliet alone. Don't be fool. Me say don't be fool and not Juliet alone. But they use Juliet owners as a beating stick. You listen to the thing? Juliet owners are bill and the whole of we run with it, even on my platform too. Even on this platform. And the Juliet owners are bill. See the warehouse there, Proven Properties, is looking at a July groundbreaking for the first ever foray into industrial real estate. See there? $2.6 billion, US $16 million, Kingston Gateway and Marcus Garvey Drive. So Proven Ghana real estate. April, such man gone break ground. La 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 la. People, don't be no fool around here. Not everybody gonna like them conversation because they don't like the truth. It hurt them spirit. I gives a dear. I don't care if people don't want to run up a page and don't come back. It's not up here because it's not about crowd and money and likes. It's about my country. Them boy are not serious, man. Play them boy I play with, man. What me say? I wouldn't be surprised if such man gets a republic out of Mark Golding, you know. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, why wouldn't you? Andrew been very nice to you. Andrew give a 300% raise. Is a Mark Golding pay raise $25 million people? Is a Mark Golding salary up $25 million people? For the year. Is Andrew Onas's what, $28 million? Help me here. Is Andrew Onas' salary only $3 million above Mark? So that tell me that Andrew Onas really, you can't call him mean man, him a broke off at the party there. PNP I get good broke off. Because if he might get $28 million, I look at the opposition and give him $25 million. My God, you know, opposition don't need to win. Opposition don't need to win. You know? Because you win or you lose, you're a winner. So on top of the $25 million, opposition business venture looking profitable. See where else there? Marcus Garvey Drive, about open in December. Me sure there was such man I go ground break. So I play them, I play people. April, when we up on our page, I cost them. You know what? Labour Right and PNP are born out. I born fire in that April. You know what? Labour Right black out there. I born out Marky G. Marky British, yeah. Warm turn out there. I call him white man. Rile up the people. Look at. When me read this, I'm find it out, people. Why don't you think me start research this? Why don't you think me do the research, people? Because of the youth them will die. The youth them will die, people. The youth them will are dying, nobody not talk about. Mark Golding not talk about them. Andrew Onas not talking about them. And for them, I'll have a moment of silence. I'll be right back. Family. Me know say it's you know what, we as Jamaican people, we are controlled by politics, and one of the hardest thing is for anybody criticize the party where we in. People, politics and religion got black people, you know. It mess up black people, man. Politics and religion mess with man. A poison, you know, man. To us, me I show you the thing, people. Me not go in the corner. Yes, we need a party. We need leaders. We need politicians who love the people, them people. Everybody are coming to get rich, you know. Check the council them, PNP and Labour. Check them if they not build apartment complex. Check them. You think I just lead alone? Check the people because everything come from top. You see the top man, them do this and do that. You want to do it too. Check the council them in a PNP and Labour, right? Check and see if them now build. Look and see if they now build apartment complex. You think a little time I put on this family? Years me upon social media, you know. How years me about Andrew Willis, you know. How years me about him out, you know, people. Years, you know. Way before any other blogger come out here, enough of them blogger come out here, you know. Years, you know, people. Wasted the time, you know, people. You see me? Hours of editing me put in. Research and a little read. Hours before me come on my platform, me I read and I do research. For hours before me come, so. Before me come, hours me I research and I put my stuff together before me even come out, so. Because me always want to make sure me not tell no lies. Me always want to make sure, say, Carlos, you need to get it right. So I don't care if me have to do a video late. One of the things that me always push back my time. Well, Carlos say, come on 9 o'clock. I'm not come on yet. Me see push it back to 10. Me see push it back to 11. People, because me there behind the scene, I try to get it right. Because me can't come out of some of the nonsense, people. One mistake and everything. You know, you lose the credibility. And you're sending out wrong information. That's not what I want. People, me a Rastaman pick now. What Rastaman pick, they find out. Them boy you know love women. Them boy night for them milk and honey. Tell them boy if they love Jamaica. Tell them to give away them salary for 3 months. Tell Mark Gold and Andrew Honest. Split up a salary to people in the constituency. 3 months of your salary. Just give it to them. Just tell these guys to split. You want to know if they love me? Tell them to give away them salary, man. Like Ibrahim Chare. The man is living off a captain of the army. I mean, know the world we are going, we acknowledge and admire Ibrahim Chare from Burkina Faso. I know him do good and him country grow because corruption gone. Tell them boy if to do the same thing. Tell them to do the same thing. No, people, they will not. Instead, they want more on top of the money we then got. More warehouses, more apartment complex, more and more. Well, Carlos, you know, Marky G, he might be money, no Carlos, them man enough for see. Them man enough want, but them man they work hard and them man they. Mr. Go tell that to Mark Zuckerberg, the Facebook guy. Go tell that to Elon Musk, SpaceX and Tesla guy. Go tell them guys that, man. Go tell that to the Amazon guy, Jeff Bezos. Go tell them that, say, them have enough money. So they don't need that. Eh? Let me show you something. Proven Group has a formal partnership with Project Star Initiative, which is a collaborative effort co-owned by Private Sector Organization of Jamaica, PSOJ, and the Jamaica Constabulary Force. So why we are about our PSOJ and why they not come out? Margold is part of it too, it seems. He just look at the whole of them are oligarch to Carlos, based on what I read. That's my belief. Stand to be corrected. A Pumanium food and Andrew Honest. Brother, me understand say a business, you know. But brother, are you a leader of the party, brother? You're part of Prove. You know, look good, bro. Me look, you no man spin it. Come and say enough we are spin doctor. We'll spin anything. The PNP, they can't spin anything. The Labour, they can't spin anything, especially if you're a spin doctor. You won't see nothing wrong with what I tell you. No. For sure, so them boy I play with. Proven Group has a formal partnership with Project Star Initiative, which is a collaborative effort co-owned by the private sector of Jamaica. So Proven with the private sector of Jamaica. You understand me? Private sector of Jamaica, PSOJ, and the Jamaica Constabulary Force. No wonder why them can't come out and tell the police if to stop the youth them. Them in on it deep, that's my belief, because Andrew been so good to Proven and Marky G. They get pay raise. Me know the man come say Andrew is not share the bread in there, you know? Me know the boy come say Andrew is not share the bread among them. He look at the bread that share up good up in there. And we not get none of the bread and no moving up. Yo. Me no want a boy and girl come say Andrew Otis not share the bread. We don't know. It look like Andrew Otis share the bread, man. It look like the bread share up good up in there. But people, then I want this man read that so. Me I done, so I must read this. While Proven Group does not have any direct partnership with the JCF alone, their collaboration with Project Star puts them in an alliance that supports JCF activities. Details and Proven Group's involvement with Project Star. In March 2024, Proven announced it would be investing $10 million over 4 years to support Project Star. The partnership's goal is to support programs and activities in vulnerable communities where both the JCF and PSOJ have a presence. Want to say that, sir? The partnership's goal is to support programs and activities in vulnerable communities where both the JCF and PSOJ have a presence. As a financial institution that is proven, remember, say, proven and build construct people. Now proven a construction people, it look like. Remember, as a financial institution, Proven Group joined a list of other companies providing financial support to the project. About Project Star. Project Star is an initiative aimed at community transformation and building a trust between citizens and state security forces, including the JCF. People understand Project Star working in Jamaica. People can point to any program in Jamaica. You can say, oh, that is Project Star. The PSOJ and JCF co-own the program. What? The PSOJ and JCF co-owned the program and work to drive fundraising, job creation, economic transformation within the targeted communities. It is not direct business. It is not a direct business or a financial partnership with the police force, but a corporate social responsibility effort to improve community relations and reduce crime. The PNP quiet man and the people my dead man. That's a problem with the PNP. That's why everything changed with me and the PNP, you know. Everything changed with me and the PNP when I see them, the youth them are dead and them not said nothing. And that's why everything changed for me and the people. I'm gonna start the research on them. Because I said I have to follow the money. It can't be because this is not right. This is unusual. The opposition will come out when the party in power do them wrong things to the people. It gotta be something. It gotta be something. So I'm showing already. I mean also showing to say it's proven is co-owned by Bunting and Golding and some other people. I'm showing that already. I'm showing that already on this platform. Yeah. So Proven got into real estate. Look on that. You know, and they've changed the name from Proven Investment to Proven Group. You understand me? So while we out as a cuss out Andrew and a cuss out Mark, but they be see it, all right, but I share up the thing, man. And that look like to me. Such man give a 300% raise. And if such man make Mark Golding pay only $3 million less than he is, it tell me say I must split you up good, man. Think about the people. Think about it. Look on the good. Me know a man, all the year them a go on, nobody now go to jail, but one by one, them going to jail. No move for yourself and stop fooling people, man. Move. Move up and stop fooling people, them. That is my job, people. As I say, my platform is different. Yeah? So let me see when proven yeah. So people, if you stop playing them boy and ask question, when you see Mark Golding asking question, you see Peter Bunting asking question. You know? Ask them question. You got a joke me I make? Ask a question, man. So, I say, why we authors are cuss off each other? Labor right cuss me, you know, and PNP cuss me too. But me love you still. You know, we understand, so we get caught up. All of us. Me, you, all of us people. No, honestly, all of us got caught up in this thing. And we got burned. All of us people. You're part of it too. All of we. Like you, listen to Carlos, right? Yes. Yes. Me, Carlos? Yes. We all got snuck, dragged into this thing, people. Now listen to me, I tell them. We all got food. I want to listen because tell me say Andrew is not share the bread. Share up the bread up in there. And we alone now get none. The big boys, them and they got them get. Mark Golding I get too. Hold on there. I'm going to listen to something. Listen, people. That's why I say Jamaica need a new party. And don't tell them about no UIC because Joseph Pattis is not no Ibrahim Chare. Ask Joseph Pattis if he's willing to work for free. And a civil servant salary. People, if we don't have them type of people serving in politics, we don't want them. So I have something to play for you guys. And I'd like you guys take a moment and listen this out, please. Very important. Very important. May I ask if Mark Golding, may I ask you that? If Mark Golding own beachfront property too, is he selling the units? Mark Golding? At the beachfront property? Mark Golding, can we come take a swim before your place? We don't ask. We don't have to play the people about restaurants, pick the fine out of and go, let the people them know. Wake the town and tell the people them. That's my job. Look where you are going to people. Listen to this.
For its beaches and music. While the world knows Jamaica for its beaches and music, a massive transformation is quietly taking shape on its shores.
Listen.
It's a revolution of concrete and glass. So ambitious it aims to create the Miami of the Caribbean. This isn't just another hotel. It's a vision to reshape a huge part of the island's famous North Coast. But this raises a question that isn't being asked loud enough. What if the people this glittering new paradise is being built for aren't the average Jamaican? We're going to get into the mega project that promises to transform Jamaica, including its staggering price tag and the monumental risks involved. Before we talk about cranes and concrete, you need to understand the setting. We're in St. Ann, famously known as Jamaica's Garden Parish. It's a place of lush greenery, stunning beaches, and a history filled with cultural landmarks. This is the home of Dunn's River Falls, Mystic Mountain, and the birthplace of reggae legends. For decades, St. Ann has been a pillar of Jamaica's tourism, its coastline dotted with all-inclusive resorts and its towns, like Runaway Bay, buzzing with a mix of local life and tourists. The parish is a jewel on the North Coast, under 2 hours from Montego Bay's Sangster International Airport and about a 1.5 to 2 hour drive from the capital, Kingston. Its location and natural beauty have always made it a magnet for development. But for years, that development followed a familiar script: sprawling, self-contained resorts offering a beautiful but often insulated piece of paradise. The local economy rises and falls with tourist seasons, and while it provides vital jobs, the story has mostly been the same. It's a place you visit, not necessarily a place you live unless you grew up there. But things are changing. The Jamaican government is pushing a new strategy, pivoting from the traditional all-inclusive model toward a more permanent high-end luxury market. The aim is no longer just to attract tourists for a week, but to capture a slice of the global elite, wealthy travelers, remote workers, and investors who might otherwise choose places like Miami or Puerto Rico. This new vision demands a new kind of development, something that offers a complete year-round lifestyle. And that's where our story really begins. In the heart of St. Ann, something bigger and bolder is rising from the ground, aiming to completely redefine the coastline. Enter Bahari. The name, from Swahili for ocean, perfectly captures the feeling of expansive luxury it's going for. This is the flagship of the new Jamaican dream. Marketed with the tagline, "The community that lives," Bahari isn't sold as just a vacation spot, but as a permanent address. Developed by the major regional player Proven Properties, in partnership with Skillex Development Limited, Bahari is one of the most ambitious residential projects the island has ever seen. Located in the Cardiff Hall area of Runaway Bay, the development is a direct response to the government's call for a new era of luxury. It's being positioned as Jamaica's answer to the high-end waterfront communities of South Florida. The vision is clear: create a self-contained world of opulence and security that can compete with any luxury enclave in the world. This isn't a quiet project. It's a bold statement that Jamaica is ready to play in a new league. The marketing paints a picture of effortless elegance, where resort-style comfort meets the permanence of home. They talk about blending nature.
We never hear about Bahari on the campaign trail from none of these guys. No, we never hear about Bahari on the campaign trail. Who? Bahari. Who now listen, people? If you name Mark Golding and you are co-owner for Proven, and you see your company, you know, I get them send people, everybody in a real estate now at Jamaica. Come here, you know, get it. While me up here cuss out Andrew Ones, and I cuss out Mark Golding, and I put out Juliet Ones out, they say she have built up everything. And Ray. Make we listen. And if me name Mark Golding, why would I need to win the election? No, I don't need to win the election. I'm getting $25 million a year. The Prime Minister getting 28. I'm not getting much more than me. Me open real estate. You understand me? We are also, so the Prime Minister him come open it and support me. Get support from the Prime Minister. So while me get upon support social media run off my mouth. That's what I go. I'm not gonna learn, you know. Rastaman pick then I go hide it from. Me not gonna skip it off.
Marketed with the tagline, "The community that lives," Bahari isn't sold as just a vacation spot, but as a permanent address. Developed.
Do you hear no House of Trust in there? Me say House of Trust under them boy I take backstage. House of Trust, them boy in the House of Trust support people now. You hear what them talk about? Luxury destination. And the same thing they talk about St. Thomas when they go open the urban center over there. You remember? It's gonna be a luxury destination. You know what that mean? Figure that out. Now over St. Ann, luxury. That not involved none of uno. Someone can walk on them street there. Right around the people about the house them for the people, Mark Golding and Andrew Ones. Like we have gone past something different. Mark Golding need to come explain what we are reading, you know. To we, you know. He need to explain this shit to it. Can I waste my time for supporting all them buckery I go on? Bahari, we need to know about Bahari. Can you never tell about this for the campaign trail? We understand say a proven group of your businessman before you come in a government. But brother, coming in our politics. But brother, this doesn't smell good. This doesn't smell good, bro. But let's continue.
Name, from Swahili for ocean, perfectly captures the feeling of expansive luxury it's going for. This is the flagship of the new Jamaican dream. Marketed with the tagline, "The community that lives," Bahari isn't so...
New Jamaican dream. Remember, and I read for Uno, where the new development for Jamaica, the new plan for Jamaica, don't have vending in it. Don't I read it for you? When I tell you, say the labor right, copy and paste on my Facebook page. I mean, copy it, people. Yes, I save it. Copy and I save it. I'm a burn out the youth. I want to go back on my Facebook page. Him delete it. But me still have it. Me ready for you several times. The Liberate playbook is to get rid of all the vendors off of the street of Jamaica. Think me an idiot? You think me an idiot, people? Eh? Such man can't tell him getting wealth. Mark Golden already rich. So, I mean, don't look at it good. You like Mark being handed something nice, man. You don't need to win an election. No one there just take you just say, boy, you just concede right away. Now, if me have warehouse are opening in December. Me have major Bahari, one of the biggest projects in Jamaica, the little Miami. That me say, don't tell me say the bread now split equal. It like when I get a nice bite off of it, man, me go back on the salary again. Such man I get 28 million. The opposition get what? $25 million a year. That not too bad. It tell me say everything is split right, man. Not for us, people. We are the idiot. We are the fool. I fire me go burn under them boy, you know. Watch me.
To attract tourists for a week, but to capture a slice of the global elite, wealthy travelers, remote workers, and investors who might otherwise choose places like Miami or Puerto Rico.
Remote workers. You know what that is? People work from their home for them laptop. And the same thing make the Mexican people go mash up the people in place and get mad because these people go into the people in place and then bring up everything around them. Jamaica screw. We're about to get screwed, you know? Jamaica, we're about to get screwed, people. When these people come in our place, you can't pay rent, I said, and you know? You can't pay rent at Jamaica, you know? Jamaica people want to explain because we don't know why going a real gentrification where Mark and Andrew own step on right before we face, you know? And we need some explanation. Look good, people. Now you want to go on Bahari, luxury. Me tap in eyes and me could see it.
For years, that development followed a familiar script. Sprawling, self-contained resorts offering a beautiful but often insulated piece of paradise. The local economy rises and falls with tourist seasons. And while it provides vital jobs, the story has mostly been the same. It's a place you visit, not necessarily a place you live unless you grew up there. But things are changing. The Jamaican government is pushing a new strategy, pivoting from the traditional all-inclusive model toward a more permanent high-end luxury market. The aim is no longer just to attract tourists for a week, but to capture a slice of the global elite, wealthy travelers, remote workers, and investors who might otherwise choose places like Miami or Puerto Rico. This new vision demands a new kind of development, something that offers a complete year-round lifestyle. And that's where our story really begins. In the heart of St.
If you live in a Florida, Georgia, or South,
hold on the people after the commercial. Look like man get good break, man. Man.
Really begins.
Them boy.
In the heart of St. Anne, something bigger and bolder is rising from the ground, aiming to completely redefine the coastline. Enter Bahari. The name, from Swahili for ocean, perfectly captures the feeling of expansive luxury it's going for.
Luxury.
This is the flagship of the new Jamaican dream.
Yeah.
Marketed with the tagline, "The community that lives," Bahari isn't sold as just a vacation spot, but as a permanent address. Developed by the major regional player Proven Properties, in partnership with Skillex Development Limited, Bahari is one of the most ambitious residential projects the island has ever seen. Located in the Cardiff Hall area.
Hold on. Then why would not this need to win the election? Why would Mark need to win the election? If I were you, I just give me an election because Andrew I treat me good. He give me millions of dollars. Just $3 million below his, and I'm my prime minister. He give me all of them big deal here. He will come support me. He will become groundbreak, brother. Me not need to win the election. That's me not need to win the election. Me just stay in the opposition. Plus proven buying up the government debt. Proven by the government debt, you know, people. Proven buying up the government debt. So if the government broke, the country fall off the cliff, here goes proven get rich half of it. It's just like when you lose your house. There's some investor out there willing to buy your house. Buy off the whole houses in the block. Yes. Ching all the way to the bank. So whether the country do good or do bad, prove it's gonna make money. I want you guys to understand. Why would Mark need to win an election, boy? And me and you want to worry about election because we are idiot. That's why I'm telling you, say, it's time for us to wise up. Too much are we about it now. Some of the in the independent media sphere, some of them are foreign, some of them are yard. We better farm own a party. Farm own a party. We talk about patriotic Jamaicans who love them country now. Seek to go get an apartment complex in the office. Seek to get the backdoor deals. These are the Jamaicans who should rise up and form their own party. It's not too late. It's the only way for change. These boys ain't gonna bring us change, people. Based on what I hear right there, son. You think my word in my Andrew not cool? You know idiot? This is not April. That time we have social media a bonfire. Labour a bonfire, PNP a bonfire. That's why all the social media bonfire. See that breakdown. December, where was I open? Yes. Yes. When I hear that, I want to hear about that. When I hear Bahari now. Listen to something else. When I hear nothing yet, you know. Understand it?
Rising from the ground, aiming to completely redefine the coastline. Enter Bahari. The name from Swahili for ocean perfectly captures the feeling of expansive luxury it's going for. This is the flagship of the new Jamaican dream. Marketed with the tagline, "The community that lives," Bahari isn't sold as just a vacation spot, but as a permanent address. Developed by the major regional player Proven Properties, in partnership with Skillex Development Limited, Bahari is one of the most ambitious residential projects the island has ever seen. Located in the Cardiff Hall area of Runaway Bay, the development is a direct response to the government's call for a new era of luxury. It's being positioned as Jamaica's answer to the high-end waterfront communities of South.
We hear it already now, people. But people, want to sit down there. Want to sit down and see them boy and get fat off of it. Eh? I'm going to come back some more to talk about Mark going, leave Marky G alone, Carlos. You know, Marky G is not a this, or he's not a that. Look here, man. If you love a country like I do, and a patriot like I am, you think different here and look up yourself and your family. Them boy I don't love women like we talk, man. One of the biggest projects in the country, you know, this, you know. How you think involved in it? Understand? So if Mark Golden Company I get this, what Andrew Wallace and his wife I do for themselves. Everybody nice. So come off a Gillette owner's back and she alone. Remember me clot up on this platform to make you clot her no more. We show no videos, everything. But all we hear Gillette owners, Gillette owners, Gillette owners. Oh man, not a mama clot.
Rising from the ground, aiming to completely redefine the coastline. Enter Bahari. The name from Swahili for ocean perfectly captures the feeling of expansive luxury it's going for. This is the flagship of the new Jamaican dream. Marketed with the tagline, "The community that lives," Bahari isn't sold as just a vacation spot, but as a permanent address. Developed by the major regional player Proven Properties, in partnership with Skillex Development Limited, Bahari is one of the most ambitious residential projects the island has ever seen. Located in the Cardiff Hall area of Runaway Bay, the development is a direct response to the government's call for a new era of luxury. It's being positioned as Jamaica's answer to the high-end waterfront communities of South Florida. The vision is clear. create a self-contained world of opulence and security that can compete with any luxury enclave in the world. This isn't a quiet project. It's a bold statement that Jamaica is ready to play in a new league. The marketing paints a picture of effortless elegance, where resort-style comfort meets the permanence of home. They talk about blending nature with cutting-edge design to create a landmark community that will become one of the most sought-after addresses on the North Coast. For years, luxury in Jamaica meant a 5-star hotel. Now it means a permanent villa with a private plunge pool, access to an exclusive beach club, and a community of high-net-worth neighbors. This is the Miami.
If Mark, they love the people, then where is the community Mark Golding is behind right now with proof? Eh? I come talk about Miami and all type of bullshit in Jamaica. So all the Jamaican people gonna do now, gardeners, are cleaners, and are the servant again for the rich. Eh? Mark Golding? Eh? Where's the low income house built for the poor people? If you use the energy to build stuff for the rich people, where in Jamaica Mark Golding use proven, yeah, use them energy, them effort, yeah, and then links with the government to build low income house. Now look for that, you know, we still a search. I end people, not for you. No can't go live. No. Ask Mark Golding, where the house for Jamaicans there? If you build nothing for we, ask Mark Golding. Ask him, people. I see that in Michael Manley. Ask Michael Manley wanna be. Ask him where. Ask him which part of the house then for the low income people, for Jamaicans. This is for foreigners. You cannot live here. Are you guys listening to me? The only thing that Jamaican gonna do there is to cut them land, clean them house, wash clothes, cook, housekeeping, and land care. That's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do around there. Cannot buy it, cannot live there. So Mark Gold and Andrew and Holland. You think that Andrew Onis now shares in this too? Why we believe say Andrew Onis have money in a proven? Why we believe say Andrew Onis might invested his money offshore in a proven with Mark Golding? Well, you know what? We need some answer. Because I see Mark Golding see me that ask him these questions. You know. Let's continue to listen. Can't put Rastaman pick me.
A shimmering coastal hub of wealth, leisure, and investment under the Caribbean sun.
Yeah.
It's a vision designed to be an engine for growth, but it also raises complex questions about who gets to be part of this new future.
Not we.
So what exactly does this Miami of the Caribbean look like?
Mo's no. Miami of the Caribbean is not for us. No.
Let's break it down. Bahari is a massive luxury gated community planned across 21.5 acres of prime coastal land. The master plan includes 206 residential.
Gated. So Mark Golding will be locked off the beach. Prove it will be locked off the beach. Guys, gated. If it's gated, they might have minimal beach access. Because nobody wants to have a gated community, but you can access the community by the beach. Hell yeah. Me mama clot. We could go and listen and learn more. Let me give credit to ACB King TV. Let me give ACB King TV credit to put this thing together, family. Subscribe to your channel because me like your fire we are born over there. ACB King TV. Let's continue to learn, people.
Units, 86 luxury villas, 73 modern townhomes, and 48 stylish condominiums. The architecture is modern Caribbean, with open concept layouts and a focus on blending indoor-outdoor living. But it's the amenities that truly invite the Miami comparison. The centerpiece is a large clubhouse with a resort-style infinity pool.
You're in foreigners, Maggot. I know we can't finish our housing scheme. I know we can't finish our housing scheme. The other scheme when they build a Jamaica, they not a pool, they not a pool room, they not a hall, we can have birthday party and stuff. They not a swimming pool, they not have none of that. There's nobody them have a park. Chichi and them down. But when it comes to foreigners, listen the amenities. When I hear that, this is not a pool, no.
with cutting-edge design to create a landmark community that will become one of the most sought-after addresses on the North Coast. For years, luxury in Jamaica meant a five-star hotel. Now it means a permanent villa with a private plunge pool, access to an exclusive beach club, and a community of high net worth neighbors. This is the Miami vision, a shimmering coastal hub of
access to an exclusive beach club. So hold on, we're not gonna be able to pick up on the beach up there. So gated community, man. More beach gone from we.
leisure and investment under the Caribbean sun. It's a vision designed to be an engine for growth, but it also raises complex questions about who gets to be part of this new future. So what exactly does this Miami of the Caribbean look like? Let's break it down. Bahari is a massive luxury gated community planned across 21.5 acres of prime coastal land. The master plan includes 206 residential units, 86 luxury villas, 73 modern townhomes, and 48 stylish condominiums. The architecture is modern Caribbean, with open concept layouts and a focus on blending indoor-outdoor living. But it's the amenities that truly invite the Miami comparison. The centerpiece is a large clubhouse with a resort-style infinity pool, a state-of-the-art gym, and a residence lounge. There's also a hot tub, jogging trails, sports courts, and a kids' splash pad. Security is a major selling point, with a 24-hour gated entrance offering privacy and exclusivity. Residents get private beach access at the nearby Cardiff Hall Beach, and there's even an on-site medical station. Now for the price of admission. This is where the numbers get serious.
Me want Mark Gold to come tell about a private beach access, yeah? Me want Mark Gold if he comes to the front. We need answer. We need answer. Because we live on campaign trail chatting out work. We need answer. Private beach access for the rich people. Hey!
Earlier in 2025, a two-bedroom townhouse at Bahari was listed for over $436,000 US, with a three-bedroom unit at $564,000 US. The villas start around US $526,000 for a two-bedroom and go up from there. These prices are comparable to suburban properties in parts of South Florida, signaling that Jamaica.
They say, this is not fair way. Do you see Mark Gold and I use him energy to proven to build one subdivision with low income house just for the people? Just do it because you can for the people. The one that every night for money. I go in if you go in, people. I go in if you go in. Not for them boy if you go away. We have to farm a new party. When you even say, we want a politician where there's a come with their beer hand to come work family. Stop using ignorance of the people them to gain riches. They are using our ignorance to gain wealth. They are using our foolfulness to gain riches. What that's a where that my golden market riches move as a big nose Andrew. Are we an idiot? It doesn't tell money our friend. Can't you see these guys are friends? Like real close friends.
With a three-bedroom unit at $564,000 US. The villas start around US $526,000 for a two-bedroom and go up from there. These prices are comparable to suburban properties in parts of South Florida, signaling that Jamaica's property market is entering a new tier. This is a high-stakes bet by developer Proven Properties, which secured a $20 million loan to help fund the project. Construction is well underway in 3 phases. Phase 1, including the townhomes and initial infrastructure, is scheduled for completion by December 2025, meaning this dream is quickly becoming a reality. A project this big is meant to send shockwaves through the entire Jamaican economy.
2025. Then why would I run for I mean, I would make Andrew Wallace win. I'll just back away and make Andrew Wallace take the election. I don't need to be a prime minister. Eh? You have the warehouse opening at 2025. And the Bahari, see the warehouse there, 2025 that open. See such man there, groundbreaking. Right? And the Bahari at 2025 same way. So like say, proven our whole party go on. Make you go and listen and learn now, man.
The townhomes and initial infrastructure is scheduled for completion by December 2025, meaning this dream is quickly becoming a reality. A project this big is meant to send shockwaves through the entire Jamaican economy.
Shockwave through the whole Jamaica people. A gentrification, poor people. My grandkid will never be able to own a piece of land at Jamaica. Can't buy a house at Jamaica. You hear them prices, sir? What if it going on here will change the price of homes, land, rent in a St. Anne and the rest of Jamaica people. You know, Lord Jesus. You know what Mexico did that day? You know what Mexico? We continue educate the people.
And others like it are promoted as powerful engines for growth. First, and most obviously, there are the jobs. The construction phase alone requires hundreds of workers, from engineers to masons. But the economic boost doesn't.
If you need help locating an item,
My people, let's continue.
Economic boost doesn't end there. A community of 206 high-end homes needs a small army to maintain, creating long-term jobs in landscaping, security, hospitality, and
Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell you that? Landscaper in a low-income job. And that's how them come to Jamaica. You know, here's the tech firm that come to Jamaica, come teach you them nothing. They not build up in a factory. Such man link with Bill Gates. We not assemble nothing. A cheap job all our life, people. We're gonna be servant. And that them are create for us. Mark Golden is part of it, you know. Mark Golden, if you come tell me otherwise, if you believe otherwise. Hear it.
property management. The on-site amenities like the clubhouse and gym will also need staff. Beyond direct jobs, the project funnels money into government coffers through taxes. High-value property sales generate significant tax revenue, and the economic activity within the community will contribute to the local tax base for years. This is a key part of the government's strategy: attract investments that create long-term revenue. The bigger play here is about rebranding Jamaica. For decades, the country has led the all-inclusive resort market, but that market has its limits. High net worth individuals, who often spend far more than the average tourist, are looking for more than a prepackaged vacation.
Now you see why them a take off the people off the street, we sell on the street at St. Anne? Now you see what them a do it? A rich people them a do it for. Rich people don't want to see you look. Poor people are hanging around town talking about you selling. Yes, I know you've been selling there for decades. I know business. I'm gonna bring in the rich people. Rich people don't want to see a bunch of poor people. That's why them are clean up. Ask my gold in them together. Ask my gold why them are move the people off of St. Anne. Now move and start working on that, yeah, man.
We want exclusivity, unique experiences, and a tangible investment. Bahari is a direct pitch to this demographic, designed to attract wealthy international buyers who might otherwise look at real estate in the Bahamas or Barbados. By creating a product that competes at this level, Jamaica diversifies its tourism offerings and elevates its national brand. This shift is crucial. The government has been clear about its goal to pivot towards luxury tourism, seeing it as the key to maximizing economic returns. Projects like Bahari are the physical proof of this policy, part of a wider development surge in St. Anne that includes new highways and other luxury communities. The hope is that Bahari's success will create a snowball effect, turning the entire North Coast into a luxury real estate hub. This is where the sparkling vision begins to reveal its complications. The promise of economic transformation is undeniably powerful, but it forces us to confront an uncomfortable question. Who is this new Miami of the Caribbean really being built for? When the price of a two-bedroom townhouse begins at nearly $500,000 US, it becomes clear that the target audience is not the average Jamaican household.
You hear that?
The numbers themselves tell the story. This is a market designed for wealth, not accessibility. The marketing for Bahari emphasizes its appeal to families, professionals, retirees, and investors. Yet when we look closer, The language is unmistakably geared toward international buyers and members of the Jamaican diaspora with access to foreign currency. For many locals, these homes are completely out of reach. Instead, there is a growing sense that much of the development will be absorbed by overseas Jamaicans and foreign investors, often with the goal of converting properties into short-term rentals. While this may create new revenue streams for the developers, it also risks driving up real estate costs and leaving local residents priced out of their own communities. This trend raises troubling questions about social division. Critics have described it as a form of economic apartheid, where exclusive, secured enclaves of wealth sit only minutes away from communities that still lack basic infrastructure such as reliable water, schools, or healthcare facilities. The 24-hour security touted as a selling point reinforces this divide, creating not just physical barriers, but psychological ones. It separates those who can afford to live inside from those on the outside. And although the government has repeatedly stated that large-scale developments must bring benefits to local populations, the underlying tension remains visible and unresolved. On top of the social concerns are pressing environmental risks. Constructing a 206-unit mega development on sensitive coastal land carries serious consequences.
Want to know why Rhea is
Remember, me I tell you on how the water get contaminated. The water, the beaches are get contaminated in Jamaica. Remember, me just do a video upon that. I show now the beach, all the Nigger beach I get contaminated. I'm tell you, so them boy I build up all type of hotel. And all the groundwater get contaminated with that type of nonsense. Here we go again.
Already faces environmental strains from what sit only minutes away from communities that still lack basic infrastructure such as reliable water, schools, or healthcare facilities. The 24-hour
Thank you, Blue Lagoon. No, no see why the police are dirty youth them. No, no see why I go on and Mark Gold and Bounty no say nothing. No, no see why I go on. They say, Adessa. This is where me draw the line in the sun with the PNP. After me see the youth, them I get dirt, and the PNP they not say nothing. Bounty not say nothing. Nobody not say nothing. You understand me, people? That's why this is where me draw the line, and that's why we start doing my research. Come and say, follow the money. Just follow the money. You ever see what happened, Carlos? And so said, so done. I went and did my research.
Touted as a selling point reinforces this divide, creating not just physical barriers, but psychological ones. It separates those who can afford to live inside from those on the outside. And although the government...
So it's when them boys sit down. Can you imagine that Andrew Wallace and Mark Gold sit down and have a conversation? Can you imagine the two of them sit down and talk, people? Can you imagine? Remember, if an Andrew Wallace this can't go on, Mark Gold can't pull this off without Andrew Wallace. You know? No, you can't pull this off without Andrew Wallace. You can't. We say, Mark Gold cannot pull this off without the support of the Prime Minister. Right there?
Repeatedly stated that large-scale developments must bring benefits to local populations, the underlying tension remains visible and unresolved. On top of the social concerns are pressing environmental risks. Constructing a 206-unit mega development on sensitive coastal land carries serious consequences. Jamaica already faces environmental strains, from watershed degradation to the steady destruction of mangroves and reefs caused by tourism and urban sprawl. Massive construction projects amplify these problems, increasing soil erosion, altering natural drainage patterns, and creating polluted runoff that threatens delicate marine ecosystems. Finally, there is the reality of climate vulnerability. Jamaica sits directly in the path of hurricanes, and climate change is projected to intensify these storms as well as rising sea levels. Building luxury coastal enclaves may appear to symbolize progress, but it is also a gamble against nature itself. Without rock-solid planning, resilient infrastructure, and strict environmental safeguards, the dream of a Caribbean Miami risks becoming a monument not only to wealth, but also to exclusion and fragility. Despite the risks, the future is being built right now. The massive construction underway at Bahari is more than just a building site. It is a symbol of momentum, a clear indication that Jamaica is pursuing a bold new vision. This development is not simply about creating another resort. It represents a deliberate attempt to write the next chapter of Jamaica's story, one that moves the island into a new era of international recognition and economic opportunity. This story is about redefining Jamaica's image. For decades, the country has been celebrated for its sun, sand, and sea, attracting millions of visitors each year. But the vision behind Bahari goes deeper. It is about positioning Jamaica as not just a destination for tourism, but as a creator of world-class luxury experiences and infrastructure.
VIX for swollen.
But as a creator of world-class luxury experiences and infrastructure. To support this, the government has been actively pushing policies designed to attract foreign investment, streamlining approvals, and opening doors for partnerships. The result has been a surge of capital flowing into projects that are rapidly reshaping the island's northern coast. Bahari, however, is not an isolated project. The entire St. Anne corridor is buzzing with large-scale developments that together signal a transformation. In Richmond, plans are advancing for a massive new secrets resort boasting more than 700 rooms. To improve connectivity, new highways are being planned and constructed, ensuring that these luxury enclaves are accessible and integrated with the rest of the island. And then there is Sugarcane Bay, the long-discussed $1 billion mega project spearheaded by Charisma Hotels and Resorts. If completed, it will add thousands of new rooms and stand as one of the largest tourism investments in Jamaica's history. What is emerging is not just a series of resorts, but an interconnected ecosystem of development designed to create a critical mass of high-end infrastructure. The ultimate goal is clear: to build what some are already calling a Jamaican Riviera. This stretch of coastline could become synonymous with opulence, fine living, and elite travel experiences. If successful, the transformation could alter Jamaica's global brand and economic future. It has the potential to generate new, high-paying jobs, spark entrepreneurship, and create wealth across multiple sectors. Even more, it could inspire members of the Jamaican diaspora to reinvest, return home, and contribute their skills and capital to the nation's growth. But with opportunity comes challenge. This future is not guaranteed, and it rests on a delicate balance. Can Jamaica build its version of Miami without marginalizing local communities? Can it create temples of luxury without damaging the fragile natural environment that is central to its charm? And perhaps most pressing of all, can such projects be made resilient against the rising threat of climate change, especially when built along vulnerable coastlines? The Bahari project is the ultimate test case, a microcosm of Jamaica's ambitions and its dilemmas. It is bold, glittering, and deeply complex, a vision of tomorrow rising today on the shores of the Garden Parish. The world may not be talking about it yet, but before long, it will be impossible to ignore. From the green hills of St. Anne to the shimmering promise of a modern-day Miami, the story of Bahari is the story of a nation at a crossroads. On one side, there's a breathtakingly ambitious plan to build an economic powerhouse, moving from seasonal tourism to a global hub for luxury investment. It's a narrative of progress, control, and bold ambition. On the other, there are critical questions. Who really benefits from a paradise with a $500,000 entry fee? What is the cost to the environment, local communities, and the vibrant, inclusive culture Jamaica is known for? The project captures the central tension of modern development, the dazzling promise of growth versus the profound challenge of making that growth equitable and sustainable. As the first phase of Bahari races towards completion in late 2025, one thing is certain: Jamaica's North Coast will never be the same. Whether it becomes a true Caribbean Riviera, an engine for national prosperity, or a beautiful but isolated playground for the global elite, is a chapter still being written. The quiet revolution is underway, and the world should be watching. So, what are your thoughts? Is the Bahari Project a brilliant strategy for Jamaica's prosperity? Or is it creating an exclusive bubble? Which of these mega projects are you most excited or worried about? Let us know in the comments below. And if you're fascinated by the incredible transformations happening across the island, make sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell so you don't miss our next story.
So, my beautiful people, when you hear what I'm why? When we come by the platform about fire sometime, we think they call us a madman. But Rastaman pick me and a fool. Me a fool. So when we go in at the comment section and go read the comments. Enough of the people don't understand what's going on, you know? Jamaica, please stop copying Florida. I am pretty sure there are places in the US that the average American cannot afford. In France, the average French cannot afford. Canada, England, this and that. Nonsense. We're never going to read no more of that. There are many people, police, in the force of 30 years and I know you can't get an NHT house. So many people are paying to NHT and can't get an NHT house, you know. Yeah? Noise. We need rich people. Forget about the local ones. Money comes, once money come in, they will become richer too. No, ignorance, that family. Ignorance. Check Mexico. Check what happened to Mexico. Once the rich people them live, you can't pay rent. You can't pay rent in Jamaica. You can't pay mortgage. You can't buy land. You can't build a house. But you never know that. Them are commenting with the people when at the comment section. That's why I read them. Ignorance people. Someone else say the prime minister is selling out Jamaica to the highest bidder, and Jamaicans will suffer because of it. We will no longer have access to our beaches. Resorts will continue to control it. I am so sad to see what is happening to my country. Wake up. But the person write this never knows. Proving is a part of it. Proving is a big part. You see that? So you blame Andrew Ones, but Mark Owen is a part of it. See we man bunting them. Family Wagwan.
Morning, Carl.
Yo,
glad you touched upon that topic, yeah. Glad you touched upon that topic, yeah.
Yeah, man, we have to touch it.
And the same thing when you say me waste 2 years, me waste on TikTok, you know. 2 years me waste on TikTok I promote PMP and this and that, and when me look into it, even the beach access, PMP in a power 18.5 years, and they tell me say you have so many lawyers in a PMP, and them never repeal and get rid of that beach access 1919 or 1956 before. You get independence 1962, and you have so many PMP lawyers as for 18 years, and none of them never repeal that. So I say, no man, them work alongside PSOJ and them people that keep the people them off of the beaches. But that topic, yeah, a gentrification of the same thing happening in Mexico. That's why people in Mexico mash up, demonstrate what they are mash up how much place, you know. Yeah. Because once they come in and take over your place, you know, your rent go up, you can't pay rent again, you know.
Can't pay
rent. Them say, you can't pay rent. So I know them comments there. Better say Jamaican people, and they will argue with you, know, these Jamaican people will argue with you when you try to own them eyes. Because you are experienced, you know. You more of a world view, you know. You are listening to every news and see what's going on, you know. Then just in a little small bubble and just dumb that they don't know what's going on in the world. Once them people are coming to your country, them call them nomads, them just coming to your country, them are work on them computer, get money for them and everything. Your rent gone up, you can't pay rent a cent again.
They're called digital nomads. They're called digital nomads. Digital nomads.
Digital nomad, them call them. Them come in, them work on them do them work on them computer. See, out of them not work in the office. Them just come and them live their country, them do them work on the computer, them get them money same way. Your rent go up. You see me? Because you hear how much for one of the apartment? Well, starting,
yeah,
almost $500,000 US for just starting for one of the apartment, you know.
So why man I use waiting there from Proven? in contacts and prove and in links and connect with the prime minister and build up some low income for the people. Why are the rich people man go fight? You know, see, say my part of the problem to people. People say my part of the problem too.
Exactly, that's what I always say now. I am no diatic PNP, you know. I'm a patriotic Jamaican, you know. Just think that the PNP is a lesser of the two people. You see me? I tell them, man, the people they will curse you. And you try to open them eyes.
Oh, yeah.
See what I'm going.
Oh, they cuss me all the time, man. Don't be afraid. Me I talk the truth. Man, them jump up on my page to and gone. But me I talk the truth. It's not about fronting up as a people or politician. It's about the country people. It's a bigger picture we have to look on. We have kids, you know. And we have grandkids, you know. What kind of future we got dead left for them? Come here, soon gone in enough for we, you know. But that them are come. What kind of country are come for them? Your grandpicnic and the great grandpicnic when I born it. What kind of country can they be able to afford a piece of land? Think about that, no man. My brother.
The PNP, I come across them, the bloggers and the PNP bloggers and see them where I push PNP. We just scroll past them and we just block most of them, you know. Because they are dieted also, they don't see, they don't take a patriotic view. See me? They don't take a patriotic view. You know, so one of the time they come across Damian Crawford for that live on TikTok, for our Labour Right Live, and him, you know, debating topic and thing and way. And they ask him about the 6th election date. And the man said, I support that. Isn't it? The man said, I support the 6th election date. We have a different system from the US system. That's how the man said, you see, so I start looking into it and I said, them people are opportunists. You see, right? The people are opportunists. Why would they want a 6th election? But Jamaica is in a serious problem with this. They must talk about the development. The rich people will come in and you get job and where it's a plantation system. You're going to turn them gardener if you're lucky. Because you have so many Chinese in the country now, they might just hire Chinese to be gardener. Or hire the Indian for the gardener. Or a foreign company. One of them will start a foreign company right in Jamaica. Foreign company can start too, right there, so. And then look, what do you talk about, man? We are talking about, you see, place gone, man. It's like an apartheid state like our South Africa, where these people, minority, they control 70% of the land. While you are the majority. But them are all, I know the country now bad. And the people, the politicians know so the people are idiots. Of course. So what really said, because what really said I send and them a tear off people off on the road, kick off people off the road, because this is about the first phase supposed to open in December. The first phase, and then when rich people come, they come soon up on the road. You see why the man must sweep? Why not see the man start at St. Thomas right after the election? The thing's supposed to finish in December, people, December. Rich people don't want to see no poor people. What are wicked people, them, man? What are wicked people, them, man? Eh? Wicked set of people, the people, them, it is gentrification, and them make Jamaicans also start migrating. You can't pay the rent, you know. You can't get the land to build house, you know. Land so expensive down here, you know. You see me? So you have to go leave your I see thing happening in Hawaii, you know. Them take over Hawaii, you know. I see thing them in Mexico. That's why I see Mexico different people them demonstrate what they because them cannot pay the rent, and then the same thing Andrew Holness doing. And now we find out say Mark Golding Company proving gone in a real estate. Yeah, man, proving in a real estate, man. Poor people. And a real estate for poor people. Pharaoh, stop talking about Mark has never been a PNP or responsible for land and housing. Pharaoh, get it in your head. So we've been played. The company platform with the nonsense, brother. Come on, man. Wake up, man. We need a third party. You see, we need a third party, boy. Now come talk about Mark. Nobody now say Mark Golding corrupt and not like that, but I believe he's benefiting from the corruption. Of course, he's benefiting. All right then. So Mark have proven, right? As a founder, Imam Bunting and them man there, right? Why never use Peter Bunting? Why never use in contacts and in connect to build house and put over poor people head? Why are rich people in Gafa? In just coming at real estate, you know. Show me the subdivision where Mark Golding build for the average Jamaicans. Show me the subdivision where Mark Golding build and are proven are using influence to build for poor people. Show me it now. And where the people are come from.
Somewhere in the Middle East, would they call them name? Somewhere in the East, they might come from. Eh? I want to go on there, so. And the people must sell out to the East. Miracle.
Somebody comment something. Just let's say them most none of them people and them are dieting them think about the country either.
Me know, man.
A country they put before party, you know.
So my PNP don't care, man.
They don't go to the PNP, yes, because the left are too evil, but
yes.
He's a patriot. I'm a country me defend. You see me, so I'm not enough PNP never like what you're saying, you know.
I know PNP me black and delete it. I know PNP me black and delete it. Me delete.
TikTok, me see a be them a diet it same way, them a tell me this and tell me that, and I say, yo, nobody not still talk about immigration, they got illegal people, the people are coming out of the country. No politician here talk about immigration, you know. Every other country here in the world that talk about immigration, you can't just let in people in your country, so.
These guys don't care about the people them there. You ever hear them come, you ever hear Mark Golden talk about the many Jamaicans where lose them business to the Chinese them? Because the Chinese might get duty-free import and tax break. If I hear Mark Golden burn out the duty-free imports and the tax break?
Never talk about it. If you make me waste 2 years and I did it now again, I'm glad you put up. You see the caption you put up? They can't trick you. It's done. Me not on TikTok again to push the PNP agenda and nothing like that.
You know,
I'm
man.
country. If I see something right, I'm a country me I talk about. The whole of them are the same, but the whole of them are get the benefits of them that really business. You see me? They might get the benefits. The man sure going on no real estate. The same thing like what Juliet do. How is this different from what Juliet Wallace and Andrew Wallace do? You got in a real estate for rich people. Eh?
Yo, the one of them I use. One of them I use.
Rich people.
Beachfront property, all in. Look at gated. And rich people are coming on there. That the beach, you can't walk on that the beach. If you can't walk on simple, you can't go on that the beach. You see, you can't even go on hotel beach now. Hotel, you know. Most of you go on this. The type of people that attract 24 hours sick. You can't walk on this beach, yeah. I remember, you know, I'm not going to say, man, I could walk on beach and have access to all beach, you know.
Keep up a good work, Carlos. Me don't care who are the PNP, diet or GLP, this or whatever. I'm a country. Country comes first. You see me?
Yeah.
All right, later.
Bless up, my brother. Respect. Yeah, man, it's about country. Over man our party on this platform, people. Come and see them for who them is, you know. Them boy I can't help we. Nah, man, them boy I can't help man. Jamaica for a farmer serious third party. Them boy not Ibrahim Chare. Ibrahim Chare now build a private thing in and place himself, people. Anytime you see politicians do that, they must seize every opportunity to enrich themselves. Half our ignorance, half our stupidity, half our dunceness. You never know that. You never know so why they do this. Because them know say them in an office in a certain country, them can't afford to be in an office and not build anything. In a certain country, they cannot do it. But we at Jamaica don't know. We don't put them fire upon them. It's like we don't care how we don't know, how we're ignorant. So that's why they do what they do. So they are getting rich off our ignorance. Because we're ignorant and dunce, they might get rich. And them use the political platform to beat up each other and rile we up. Make we believe, say, no man, I wanted this and you make a cuss out each other. When they go in a parliament again, that's what them use to rile we up. Can you imagine the type of conversation such man and this Mark Golden have? This warehouse are the first commercial property proven get into on Marcus Garvey Drive. This warehouse is 2.5 billion Jamaican dollars, which is 16 million US dollars. See there? Kingston Gateway, Marcus Garvey Drive. It will open in December. Right? The first phase also of the project we're going to speak about, right? Bahara, whatever it name, Bahia, me not tell a lie. That project, the people. That project is the first phase is gonna open in December. So when I wonder, I see all the people in St. Thomas I get kicked off of the road. Clean up and go on St. Thomas in St. Anne. Clean up everybody I get kicked off of the road. The rich people are coming to town. You can't do that, Jamaica, not idiot. That is what make Jamaica. That me I tell you, know. The people myself on the street, the sky juice man, the jerk man, these are the things that make Jamaica rich. Not a dead town. Just have Indians and Chinese in their cell. That don't make Jamaica rich. If me come to Jamaica and see that, me don't want to come there no more. Me come there to come see the people them. And them the thing they make Jamaica rich. Them the thing they put pictures, videos, postcard. People that on road are selling the local Weir's family. People all over the world know that about Jamaica. Them know that before they come to Jamaica. But the idiots them as a politician believe that no, these rich people don't want to see these people on the road. You have people that sell on the street in New Orleans. You got Florida, people that sell on the road. You got San Francisco, people that sell on the road. You got New York, you got LA. You name it. You name it. People that sell. But Jamaica, a poor country, will not provide nothing for the poor people them. They must sweep them off of the road because in December, rich people is coming to town. Them boy can't save enough people. Them brother are not changing people. Tell Mark and Andrew to give up them pay raise, them salary for 3 months to anybody. Tell Mark and Andrew, give your salary, split it up. Share it up to some people in a constituency. Share it up to some people who don't need it. 3 months. Bless somebody with a salary for 3 months. If them boy are rich enough people. People them youth are rich. People them rotten rich man, they may look upon the people. Wealthy man, they may look upon. We talk about wealthy, we talk about we family can, maintain. A generation of a generation can maintain the wealth. Rich and hungry. Them are wealthy people. Them boy are now gonna say, make me salary, even at the big C, when people are struggle. You know, the man I say, boy, I may give up a month salary. I'm going to share it up to some people in my constituency. Tell them, man, I say, if they're not script riches, tell them to give up them salary, 3 months of their salary to people in the constituency. Don't share it up and give it away. Even 3 months of their salary, share it up and give it away. Mark Gold is so rich, man, Andrew Holness, them not even supposed to take no raise. Housing allowance. Them man get all housing allowance. You never know that? They get allowance to live in a them own house. Rich man like them, man. Poor people, rich man like them. Them man love Jamaica, man. I scrape, not for them to come for scrape. I put up on a talk about say, well, Mark Gold have his money. Him don't need the money. When I idiot, man. Them have the dunce Jamaicans where always talk the nonsense. You know Mark Zuckerberg who? The guy who owns Facebook and all type of sitting. You see them man stop working? Eh? You know what money them man they have? Eh? You know what money them man they have? Total different wealth for what Mark Gold and Andrew Holness can never even dream of combine. Total different wealth them man they have. Real wealth. Eh? Them man is still working and looking for more wealth. Mark Zuckerberg, the Facebook guy, still looking for wealth. Jeff Bezos, Amazon guy. Them man is still looking for more wealth and more ways them can make more money. And them man are wealth. The rich just stop look for money, people. The rich are the people. No poor man hunt money like the rich. No poor man run down money like the rich. None away. Elon Musk, the SpaceX, the Tesla guy. You see them man stop look for money, man? You see them brother stop run down money? When have you ever seen the rich stop run down money? The rich always want to hunt more money. So don't come on my platform, come tell me say Mark Gold and have his money. So what kind of money you're talking about? Jeff Bezos money? Elon Musk money? Stop the nonsense, man. Just son, oh, you mean say time with Andrew Holness? They don't say freaking Mark Gold and Andrew Holness together. You don't see that? If you don't like come and say come off of the platform, man, I'm willing to lose anybody, you know. I'm willing to lose the idiot PNP them when I see what going on in the country. PNP and Labour have been scammed. How was it put by yourself? How was it put in this? So don't come on the platform and come tell me this, man. I'm willing to lose anybody, any amount of people from a country. I lose what people on the platform before, you know. Enough time me reset the platform. Enough time people jump off us and come back on a different name. Don't come tell me to stop try to tie Mark Gold in a hand with Andrew. Mark Gold and Andrew is tied together. You know what I'm talking about? Look here. Then who go break ground? Who go break ground for this? Who go break ground for it? Go read and go do some study. Go do some research before you come to call us. Don't come on the platform and care who. Me black and delete today, no? Me black and delete the foolish on the platform. You supposed to know me before I just think say me a PNP, that's why you're there, so Judge son. Are you me attack? You should know better than that. I will go break ground for Mark Gold for the project. I will go break ground. No such man that. One idiot, man. You know, say proven Ghana construction now. One idiot, man. This is open at 2025. proven have gone at the first warehouse. You know idiot, man. Then who are the owner for proven? Who are the founder? No good in a bunting, man. You know idiot, man. You don't want PNP don't want me talk them things, you know. If you don't want me talk them things, don't come to my platform. Jump off of the platform, delete yourself, and wait till me there. I talk some of that beautiful stuff. I'm blind or blind, man? Eh? I'm blind or blind? Come on, man. You say, my goal in me never just come on why you know here wagwan. You know you want me never explain and go back over nothing, brother. Don't come on platform with no nonsense, brother. Me born for your pound. Me no care who. I could have my mother come on platform with the nonsense. Me have a black mama. I love my mother bad, you know that. I love my mother bad. Sister Wagwan.
Yeah, I was trying to call you regular, but I don't know what's going on. It was blocking. It wasn't allowing that to call come through. So I'm sorry. Call the other. Yeah, what I'm saying is, it is obvious. The writing is there that they're in partnership. Mark Wolin and Andrew Holness with this restructuring at Jamaica in terms of the building of these mega structures, these luxury condos, apartments, and villas, townhomes that people can't have access to. They take the crown land and then buy it out. Just like how Colonel Charles thief the whole land them over St. Thomas. Colonel Charles that come from them body not have nothing. 21 family did around Jamaica. Colonel Charles and Andrew Holness is not part of that 21 family. We come and thief the wealth of Jamaica. That's why I said there will be no more Michael Manley. I'm not saying Michael Manley perfect and he didn't make some mistakes, but none of them, absolutely none of them, and I said it without apology, will ever do the things that Michael Manley do and stand up the way him stand up. They come in to enrich themselves. Mark Golden is a part of the PSOJ. So he's conflicted. He have cross purposes. He not really want to step on about the toe. That's why I want gingerly around Andrew because I'm pretty sure when film rough sheet reload, a lot of PNP going to be disappointed. You understand? He's trying to subdue the Jamaican people because they want to give them back a little stuff. But really and truly, more can be done for Mark Wolin, who was built his riches in Jamaica. He have a lot of investments in Jamaica and he own a lot of property outside of Jamaica. You understand what I'm saying? So people have to really understand, is this a true person with a philanthropic mindset that really want to give back as his father did, Sir Golden, who did have the Mona Rehab or whatever. Them boy for mean. That's why Andrew talk about gold spoon and I show him shades and whatnot because Andrew get mad with him because him feel like so well. Him want build film family dynasty too to get up there in the big white club. Because Andrew I try to seek access enough and to fit in. So if him not get to fit in, him pick them a fit in and them children. Right? So when people ever talk, if you have built up a country, Carlos, you're building a country, how is it benefiting the people economically? Their standard of living has to change. The video that you showed, it talk about the environmental impact and all of that. Same thing like the Pinnacle, the four towers that they're building there in St. James, where they go inside the mangrove to build those 4 towers. And they have to sustain it by putting all these things down sea level to sustain this structure. After a while, there are going to be serious environmental consequences, unforeseen consequences that they feel like they have. Because I'm telling you, they're building up and they're not thinking about drainage. They're not thinking about water supply. They just build a big old hotel in a Trelawney, that's all, right? The princess hotels and stuff, and they keep building up hotel and they relying on tourism, which is a fragile industry. Right now in the United States, Florida is a tourist destination. Nevada was a tourist destination. New York City, California, to list a few. And I think down in the Big Easy, New Orleans, They have seen a dip in tourism because the world is changing and people are going other places, right? They're going other countries to do tourism. So tourism is good and tourism is viable. But if it's not beneficial,
it's fragile.
like
It's very fragile. It's very fragile. Tourism is fragile. I was saying that in the big sea. Very fragile. We can't build a country depending on a fragile, something so fragile as tourists. And like we don't learn about what we see in the big sea. Nobody, the ship them stop coming, the planes stop coming, the hotel them, a bird make nest in them. I will never forget, you know. I will never forget, you know, people. I will never forget when the planes them stop flying, you know. When the ships them stop sailing, you know. I'm in Oakland, when I pass all Oakland, you know, and look at the Oakland port where the container ship them coming up. And when we look at the cruise ship, and the first time I ever see cruise ship come under the Golden and the Bay Bridge, you know. Yeah, I'm coming to Oakland, you know. First thing in my life, I see cruise ship in the Oakland harbor, you know. Park, because ship now sail nowhere in the world. Believe me.
Carlos, excellent point. So it's a fragile industry. And also added to that contribution they just give us. If we have in tourism that's been booming in Jamaica, why is it the Jamaican workers are underpaid? In America, the average what do you call it? Minimum wage is $15 an hour. All right, let's say we're gonna be reasonable and say pay at least the Jamaican tourists. And this is just for argument's sake. The hotel workers at least $7 an hour because they have some states and still have to pay $10 an hour, so on. So if the tourism industry is bringing in billions of that revenue, why is the hotel workers underpaid and why is the hotel workers don't have proper benefits and they can't feed their family and they're temporary workers because if they open their mouth and say anything, they cannot drink water. They can't talk to the tourists then. They can't do anything, right? They come after them. They stand to lose their job. There's no job security. So what they do, they use that to bait them to come in. And at the same time, is a form of slavery that's going on in the hotel industry with the workers. They have no rights and they're underpaid. The only time people don't get paid in America is when they're incarcerated and they repurpose the prisoners to build stuff as a part of the punishment. That's the only place slavery exists in America. But in Jamaica, the tourist industry, and I say it categorically, is a slave industry where workers are getting paid a $1 an hour and $2 an hour without any benefits, and they can't talk and they cannot do anything. The last time something that happened is under slavery. So that's one thing with the tourist industry. If they're building up stuff, their salient point is, they're building up these structures. How is it benefiting Jamaican people in terms of the economic freedom to leverage a better lifestyle, to lead a better lifestyle, and to afford more things so they can dig themselves out of poverty? Where is the prosperity? All of these ventures they're targeting outsiders to come in. It's not even people from the diaspora so much, who could have come back and give back, who are vested in the country because they're true patriots. These are people that they're coming in that's going to milk our money and our extract our resources and take it outside. You understand? So the people have to understand. Back to the beaches now. They come and they say the beach then belong to the crowd. So why Jamaica government selling it off to foreigners and not the local people? How come Carlos, you and I can't own a beach in Jamaica as a Jamaican then? How come the privatization can't happen underneath Jamaicans who would have come together and say, me and you form a business, are we there? Are we understand the culture?
You know what I feel?
I'm not for the selling of any beach. I'm just putting an argument out there. But what I'm saying is that they know that they're in, let me tell you, they're really going to power now. Land, people are coming to talk about money and land, displacement of people is a big issue, When we didn't get the quarter acre and the mule, the farmers, give the farmer them land. I hear a lady call a program and said, thank God for Mali because Mali give them land and it was a 99-year lease. Else, Andrew Ola said, I push them off. There is nothing in place. A lot of people want to be regularized. regularize with the paperwork. I'm having a tongue twister. And really do what they need to do. And they have the people still going around. Why you have so much housing program to date the Jamaican people and to treat the Jamaican people like this? Why you have so much different competing housing program going on with the government when they have the NHC that is there already? They have the NHC that is there already, you know. And they're coming up with all these different things that don't make sense. Now, come back now. You have a lot of young men who get up in the morning, they have nothing to do. Build more vocational schools. Build more trade schools. There is a need. They said necessity is the mother of invention, and the father is work. So if there's a necessity, you build more vocational schools. So you put the guys them to work and young women to work. So since they're building up, how come they're not revving up the trade schools to have more trade people, plumbers, electricians, masons, you know it, landscapers, right? They only have these things and it's not benefiting the growth of the Jamaican people. And that is where the rubber hit the road. That is where the problem is now. In the meantime, the people who sought self-employment, because they no want to thief, or they no want to go on back road or sell themselves. They're harassing the people. Meantime, the Chinese them a ghetto with tax-free ventures. Someone called us and said, and it's a salient point, if they're going to charge these people for plastic guns, right, and these toy guns, right, why is it being, who is importing these things inside the country? They should stop the shipment right there and then. If you're really serious about that, there should be no more guns like that coming in through our harbors and through the wharf. They shouldn't have any. And another thing too, Horace Chang know that how much gun coming in the country every day. And he hasn't done anything about it. How did the gun reach in there? You can't just say America send gun come here. It's a country report. Jamaica politicians know everything. They know to find people under them bed. I don't know how years after years, successive governments, PNP and JLP, can't stop the proliferation of gun inside Jamaica.
But the British ambassador, hold on, sister. The British ambassador had an interview with the England, with the Jamaica Gleaner, ended his 4-year term in Jamaica in 2021. It's still in the paper. And the British ambassador said some Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns and other things. And him say when America and Canada do the same sting operation from the port, it is shocking how often gun and other things are go to politicians. And I know many in investigation which politician could have seen the country so red and still have pressed the button for get redder. Who? We know you're in investigation upon that. Let's start from this of us. Which politician are bringing sewing machine?
Yes, so you have up the gun charges are up this, but you have not fixed the cause, the root cause, the cause. You just is a symptom of a larger problem. The gun situation in Jamaica is a symptom of a larger problem, and that means to say that they have not curtailed the gun coming in. So all you're going to talk about gangs and guns when how the average poor guy, again, the youth in the ghetto have them a high power rifle and have ammunition to support it. Think about that. They don't have the means to carry that inside the country. So them is all a set of hypocrites. And Chucky, Chucky and all of them, Chang, all of them, they know Peter Bunting. They know what's going on. Mark Golin, Andrew Williams, they all know about it. We're stopping the idolization of politics. We never idol worship no politician. Because they are bloodsuckers of the poor, they're vampires and they're parasitic. They're parasites. And I say it without apology. They are parasites, ruthless and cruel because they train themselves to be that way. So they don't care. Every now and again, they might speak for somebody and do something. Why is that indigent housing program there to treat poor people like this? When the people collecting the keys from Anjo, the only thing left for them to do It's the lick it bottom of them and shoes. Look how they bring down Jamaican people to that. And they're talking shit. The country going up. We're gonna have what they're trying to do like Dubai. Dubai is rich. They make sure they take care of their citizens. They take care of their citizens. They don't have this thing going on. Nobody talking about how can we really reduce school fees. And so we can have programs where people up to from kindergarten to grade 12 to high school come to school free. Don't have to pay. Give them the means. Them come with the yellow bus, them, the dirty bus where them sprinkle rum pan and think they're doing Jamaica people a favor. These people think that everything they're doing is a favor they're doing us. They don't see it as their responsibility. As part of their job description. They don't see it as that. Everything is they're doing us a favor. Government have a responsibility. Citizens have a responsibility. And if you're blocking people from thriving, you can't say it's just the people them alone and the people them don't want it. Why are you setting up roadblocks so that people can't elevate and accelerate and get opportunity? If you're a talented person, you're still going to need an opportunity to unleash that talent. That's why they have people who book shows for people and they get a manager and stuff like that. Some people call it the big break. Poor people can't get a break. Mark Golin, you sit down there with a big old belly. They have fat yourself. You go, I don't want to get personal with these people, you know. But they draw you out of character. Carlos, I'm going to let somebody else speak because this is not the word this morning. Trust me. So with that, I just hand back the program to you so somebody else can come and stone off. And not just stone off. This is a meaningful conversation. Meaningful conversation we're having this morning.
Jaja, respect, sister. I'm not a joke. A serious thing. A serious thing, people. It's about the country. It's not about no politics right now. Some people take this politics thing too far and forget about the country. That's why me block and delete anybody, you know. Me dead serious, you know. When me see it's like you care about politics, man, and you know, it's like I'm gonna make up them things. I'm gonna make them up. No. I start doing my research ever since me see the youth them I get dropped out by police. I'm gonna see the PNP. I come out. I know about Proven. I done story upon it. Mr. Suchman got foreign go promote it before. Me do videos on that where Suchman got foreign go promote Proven like him have shares in it. Me see him do that before. Yeah? Remember me do video on that, you know.
Carlos, one thing before I go, my cousin worked in a hotel in New York. It's a famous hotel, I won't call the name. And as hotel worker, you know, they have perks. She get discount for certain things. Like if she were to come there and so they give them perks. Hotel workers in Jamaica don't get any perks. They're underpaid. It's the most egregious labor workforce I've ever seen in any modern country who put themselves as a tourist capital of the world. I see Ed Bartlett, you see him face the clock when go splash out in the pastures. You can't take him enough. Because this man is wicked in coming off the people of the Airbnb. The fact that there is a dip in occupancy, the people who are the major hotels should go back and rebrand themselves and remarket themselves. Don't blame people who have Airbnb because obviously the people that have Airbnb and do something right. So you hotel people who mega hotel giants need to rebrand themselves and do right. And sometimes we don't need to give more special. Every minute when the price way up there. Always not go on. When you have low season, we don't need to drop on the price and attract people to come out of the pool and come there. So and how much Airbnb compared to you guys?
Sister, respect.
And you guys are not losing. They're not losing out. They're not losing. They're not having no discipline and no profit. Agreed.
Sister, respect, you know.
Anyway, Carlos.
Me take a next call. I mean, respect every time. Me take a next call.
Yeah.
No, Let me get this brother here. It buzz me. People, I want you to understand, say, on the platform, man, it's about Jamaica, and I tell Una already, you know. Una know that already, you know. If I'm about Jamaica people, I mean, what we want in our life? What do we want? What we really want in our life, people? Let me read something for you. Let me read something for you real quick. We're gonna tell about the take that call there. Family, what go on?
Yeah, man, blessings.
Blessings, family. Jaja.
Yeah. Well, some of the things where you have said correct. Yeah, but until we can analyze situation, at that time we can try to start fix them. Because we're not try every day we like we have other people in the water, yeah? Because you have 68% of the people who don't vote. One next in the 38 you have like all it's 18 or somewhere about that, so a diarrhea PNP, and you have 1% to a diarrhea JLP. And then you have some people who will make the difference now. That are the people that will sell them vote or take money not to vote. Yes, so those are the people where they make the decision. About 40% of the people. Yeah? In the world thing, what is a conflict of interest? Because if me the PNP member of parliament and like in the gag order and other things, yeah, and the government have a little thing and he need my vote on it. I may build my apartment building. The government, him have the mayor for City Kingston, we have the building and planning act. And if me no vote, what them a deal with for my personal thing for me and my children and my family. You go stop my building, my apartment building, and so me have to go put in my thing there. So enough man will say them a patriot. When time Bob Marley did say it, you know, we're going to find out who are the real missionary. Because some man say them dep a mission, and when a man say, yo, what happened? A long time you throw them your bicycle in a car. A Benz you fear drive. You understand? So you just jump and lift the platform and say, whoa. Mr. Mini, I see myself a drive Benz, and I want opportunity to get to drive Benz. And I share all bicycle. I done with blogging. A man can't tell me nothing. Yeah? A man I say, Ray, I tell him about all his mother and something. So that's how everything reached in Jamaica. Like everybody have a price. Yeah, so here some man attack. Some man saying ain't thief till he see certain amount of money. In turn thief. Some man did say nah sell out. When he see certain amount of money, he sell out in a long time. Yeah, not only sell out a thing with the in the bag. He must say, yo, take the bag too. Because I don't need the bag. I don't go on nothing more to put in a bag. Take everything. You get what I say? So the point what me want to make this morning, yeah, I big up the call of them what talk before me, because the whole of them on point. But why aren't they saying the obvious? Yeah, just like all the time you talk about the unexpected, and me I say, what about the expected? Over the years, we see where the government, yeah, apart from Michael Manley and Portia Simpson Miller, and even Bruce Golding tried. Because no man is perfect, you know. But we are talking about a man named general personality or character. So most of the thing, if a man, you can say a man the 2 and 3 things. But most of the time, what them do are this. So that's how them be in general character. Yeah? So Bruce Golding, one of the time we talk about, so we want to have one quote where we can access and whatsoever race. So that's the thing they quote. So we are say, apart from them 3 people that we call their name, we don't see people, PJ do look like too. You get what I say? Yeah, but as I say, enough man are judge bad where some man do that thing can't say the good. Yeah, but we are say, we don't see nobody patriotic in a politics again where willing to help the people for put in the social amenities like to build school the real way, to believe in our education the real way, real training. Up to this morning, me I talk to a youth and say, yo, youth, you work hard, you're young youth. Learn to drive some truck. Learn to drive heavy equipment. Drive front end, the forklift. You must say, yeah, I have a virgin who work a while for him and him used to go to school and at the same age. And I crane him a thing there. And I say, yeah, go up on YouTube and learn and see how the old crane them we used to work and how it operate and see mother and crane, and then you find out with the work where you want to know, find out which part you can go learn. We drive crane. If I go a man where we jump in at the crane with your virgin, make him teach you, make him show you, and find out to get the license. So no government in Jamaica, they want to talk about GDP for 40, 60 years. And the only way the GDP is to produce. If you is a worker and you not produce nothing but you are got people work, you have to get higher training or higher education. Yeah, because if you only educate, how much money you can work? You only work hard and beg overtime, but you're still only qualified to that level. But if you increase your education, then you go there in up on the next level where you can collect certain amount of money a year. Yeah, and then the GDP, your per capita for the year, the average amount of money where you work for the year are going to increase. And if most people in Jamaica, money increase, then the GDP increase. Yeah, you can increase a minimum wage worker money without the man where to pay in money increase. Because a nurse or a teacher now go take half of them pay 32 times 4, 128. So you get 200,000, 300,000. Which help you go get half of your pay one time? You hear that? And you tell them so they can't get no money, they won't get freeze and get 2% and something. You are promised the other one down where I work for that person say you increase fee one. So it's like you cause an unbalance. In a economics, you have multiple equation and them are sure to them not understand none of the equation when them say them are pretend say them do what them do. And at the same time, you're not training people, so you don't have no interest in the people. And we have created one we have adopted the South Africa apartheid model. We fight against so much years ago. And in the modern time, you know. Yeah, we are talking about hotel and them something. The hotel and modern day slavery and the BPO, the call center them. Yes, so you can notice when most of the girls them do work at call center, because the money not enough. Yeah, what buy sell back machine and some of them are sell this and that and that. You know, make no sense. We have to, if we're interested in the people, them at Jamaica, them have to get equal opportunity, privilege when it comes to access to education, health services and everything. You understand? Housing and so forth. Yes, so we go cause an imbalance in this country. And if the people them not safe, when they get a chance to cut the other people, them will have money short, them will go cut them short. Them not go safe neither. Yes, so you go hold on certain amount of people, the people them will not drink pipe water. When I have nothing, they can't. No bad man there Jamaica again. The bad man are really there Jamaica. Most youth were police are kill innocent. Them not even a bad man and a shoot out a go on. A brown man live over there show them but it's bad man and a foreign he must did live for your time. You understand, and that is the next argument for whether everyone dissect it, because we don't go understand the fullness of it. But we just assure you. Yeah, and all the things we say in our country, a police police are do them thing there, brother. Yeah, they must think that. Because in any era, if you look on any mass shooting going in that era, if 10 people go, you are going to recognize one of them. If you have planned something with 10 people or 5 people, you have 2 when you're interested. Call us also, boy, you know, when I take part in that, you know. Call us at the man we are going to leave back the thing. Nothing I mean in Jamaica where 3-4 man go and 2 man no come back on talk. That's why they get back the barrel and no money all the while and them something there. 2 man I go say dog, you know, so I have a liquor thing. Just hold it down in about me, I'll give a liquor thing away. Yes, so them always leak. So the only mass shooting can go on in any community is when time the Secret Service do it. Yes, because if it happen, I'm gonna go know say actually some man did all and pass some man's job or some man did do something to somebody, so they expect it. Yeah, but in the community where it happen now, you can see it's like nothing there ever wrong there for a man could then say, you know, say the youth where they take where it come from. Is show you say it's an innocent community when nothing there even happen for your pin it pan. You get what I mean? So we just show you about the word hypocrisy.
Yeah.
And Jamaican people have become so stupid nowadays. Look on even the little youth when named Jaden, where people can get up and tell lie, and the police move slow, and it's like it look like the police are compromised where they matter to people like the people. Them. I don't know if them have money or money come from foreign in $1,000 US to police or what. We don't know where happened, so we are speculate all kind of things. So we just show you if the police not equipped to deal with a liquor boy, that case with a liquor boy there is an example of the kind of police we have in Jamaica and the kind of system. If you see how the thing are drawn out over 3 weeks, the police don't know what to do. The police them have to dep on YouTube or watch blogger and listen what blogger say and I know what to do the next step. And that I mean Jamaica becomes a liquor, it comes like a big kindergarten place where the people them are operate without a proper policy and no proper education or training. You understand? Where everybody do for them thing. You understand? It's bad. It's bad, brother. Everything bad. So me that like it if we say boy, oh we want to present things most time is to say what is the solution. Yeah, then if people cannot depend on the politician, I mean the regular Jamaican citizen can depend on no party to save them or whatsoever. How can we save ourselves? Yeah, because we see them the pan of thing for analyze the common Jamaican, South Africa model, apartheid model. You understand? When a franchise, then cannot get none of the franchise. Every time you can see it is proven. And we confirm it time over time. Yeah, when the government push the people them off of the land, you show you say government rate the people them. They don't want them to have no land. When the government don't want to build the cheap house, affordable houses, you show you say them don't interested. One time they do build some house, the house them compromise. Yeah, they make sure that the house them are rotten down are weak. Yeah, and the house them flood out. All kind of problem with the house them. Yeah, when they do make it, because people force the government to do things, you know. But you can know where the government heart is. Yes, the government are interested and a love for the people. When you look on even the Prime Minister case, the Prime Minister take up a court office, a public office. Yeah, and then if I go hiding court case and thing, that means I'm a private man. That means in court case no concern none of we. You understand? Jamaica in personal thing. The man and in family personal thing where him to do whatsoever him want to do. That's why he can gag the thing and we not supposed to know nothing about the public, not supposed to know nothing about what go on. Yeah, public office shouldn't take up with some people, shouldn't take it up where can deal with the thing open. We believe in a transparency. So if you hear transparency, you can't in a public office. The people them have to can ask questions, get answer and can see and know what is happening. Yeah, if we go pay tax, then we must want to know what you do with the tax money. Yeah, you see the government have an interest to waste the money all the time. Where you see happening in a health and education and especially in a health. We tough time can go around and talk all we want to do and take all kind of platform and I want to talk when response for. Yeah, and I want to give account for in management and in responsibility. But you want to talk about everything else. Yeah, you don't want to deal with the hospital. Yeah, that's why. Look, you know, see the Chinese them. Oh, the Chinese them fear watch news every day and in years say 20 billion now. You collect and him can't get the money and you talk about your own man. That's 6 months and where him go stop. He not come back. Yeah? Him go fear money him want. Yeah, you have to go get some other foolish people who company work and you owe them said we are whatsoever. What happening in Jamaica? We have to find a way where we can confront the government, brother, and confront, just like how you see you confront the opposition leader was supposed to come so and confront and say, where happened? Yeah? Oh, you know, how the thing are transparent. How the people them can say where happening in a court. How the people them don't know what is what. What happened to the housing? What go on in a health? What happened to the budget? What happened to the people them pay the civil servant, although some of them don't want to pay. Some of them for just give thanks to them. Anything with them, all who support the government, don't murmur. Yeah, all our motorists, when the police stop you on the road, you just say 1 p.m. Yeah, that's your for say. Yeah, because the government don't show you when they pan and you support the system and you agree with the system. So why complain? Or you plant peas and want to reap corn. Or you agree with the government and the government want 1 billion from you and when the police are taking 20 grand and 10 grand from your school. You support the system. Support the system where you accept and where you vote for and where you believe in it. Because of that, you know, if we need consensus, you know, in this country, you know, where the whole of we can come together and support what and move in a one direction. So you can't vote against the government and tomorrow morning you come fight against the government and you say you don't agree with the government. The government don't show you what they deal with. They want 1 billion from motorists. So when the police are charged or whatsoever, pay it and don't say nothing. Yeah? And you can lick out all one of your headlamp to or whatsoever. Yeah, that you can contribute more to and support the government more. You understand? Yeah? So we not understand ourselves as a people. Yeah? So them have to push the people them off of the land. Anybody will invest, whether Mark Golding, Andrew Holness, anybody will invest in the thing, you can't make nothing stop your investment. Yeah, so people are going to be victims and casualty. Hey. You understand? So if people depend on the land, you can't start with the people and be a real investor. You have to be a true, like you have to be a true Jew, like how you see the Jews in the merchant of Venice. When a man borrow your money, you're not responsible in pitney or in granny or where you say you want your pound of flesh. And that you want, you know, business who want dead or who want whatsoever, you know, business or your money you chat about. Yeah, when the bailiff come, you show out to people, then you say, yo, you know, collect a month, the rent last month and this month, now go down and you know, collect none. So some people are go up on their head, if all the man who want to fall upon the man in dead or roadside, you know, responsible that your money you deal with. Yeah, so I thought investment go. A man will love money, you know, brother, and can't love people, you know. If you love money to a certain level, you can't go love people. Yeah? And if you love people too much, you know, go to make no money. Yeah? Because you're concerned for people and them something that too much. So you're going to make it that way there for money you want. Yeah? So you have to just see where you can strike the balance. So we have to have people who are patriotic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Patriotic and love the people. People who used to walk like Michael Manley, like a Portia Simpson Miller. Yeah, even the Portia Simpson Miller. If hadn't Peter Phillips and the other one them just allow the woman, because the woman time did not go run out. How much more term she could have done? She don't just finish the term and give it to Uno. Yeah, and as she did make the biggest thing that make the country grow by 3%. You understand? Yeah. And she sent Judge Smith got prison, so she could have thief nothing. And one of the PNP, them were one turn Prime Minister fight her down. So they don't just want to see she thief something too. To cut her throat. So she could have thief nothing. So that woman there, you see Michael Manley life and Portia Simpson life, Jamaican people have to go pay feet. Yeah, stop talking about Ibrahim Traore. Stop talking about him. If you don't want to talk about somebody, you know, go talk about Julius Malema. Yeah, and them people there. And if you can't go through that, you can't eat no food. Yeah, you have to can plant what to cook or get what to cook and put in the pot. So you talk about the nice food and you know we didn't forget what to put in the pot. Yeah? Yeah, so a full time we Jamaican people have to go wake up and go look for your pot where the coffee for boil in.
Yeah, my brother.
And find out where the pot there.
Respect,
yeah,
you
man.
Respect, you know.
Yeah, man. Bless him.
Stay up here.
Bless him.
Yes, I respect every time. People, may I read something for no people real quick, right? So, may I have something for read for no. May I read something for no and may I show no what I go on so now. Now, let's get tonight. And it's my response, you know, I'm a responsible man, so may I do the research and bring to you guys. Now, listen to these people and listen carefully. Two Jamaican politicians who co-founded Proven Investments Limited in 2010 are no longer involved with the company. Check this out. Former politically involved members, Mark Golding, the current leader of the opposition in Jamaica, head of the People's National Party, PNP, was a co-founder and former director of Proven Management Limited. He resigned in 2012 upon being appointed Minister of Justice. Peter Bunting, another co-founder and former director. He served as chairman of Proven Investment until his resignation in 2012 to become Minister of National Security. Bunting also served in the cabinet alongside family. Good morning. Hold on there. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, my brother. Hold on. Let me finish read this here. May I bring you on? Just hold on, my brother. Stay with me. So Peter Bunting, another co-founder and former director, he served as chairman of Proven Investment until his resignation in 2012 to become Minister of National Security. Bunting also served in the cabinet alongside Mark Golding. Current status: neither Mark Golding nor Peter Bunting appears on the current board of directors for Proven Group, Proven Bank, or Proven Properties. Their resignations were noted in Jamaica Stock Exchange filings at the time they took office. So then putting a blind trust or something like that. I'm glad a brother calling because a brother can explain something. Proven Group has also publicly announced financial contribution to both Jamaica's major political party during the 2020 election campaign. Want to hear that? Want to hear that, people? So, speaker today. My brother, hold on there. Let me get you on, man. You did it, my brother? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, yes, sir. So I just read, so we're Bunting and Golding resign as so would you consider that them put that blind trust? It would be in a blind trust then? If they're the
I mean, resign is just a word, you know. Resign is not action, you know.
That's why I'm glad you called.
Paula Llewellyn, because Paula Llewellyn actually retired now, more than resign, and she's still operating the DPP. In Jamaica, no words have no meaning in Jamaica, my friend.
All right.
In Jamaica,
before you go further, let me read this. All right, real quick. I'm put you back. Stay right there and listen. I'm glad you called, my brother, because you can answer some of this. Proven Group Limited has been involved with Jamaican government projects primarily through real estate developments such as the Kingston Gateway Warehouse Complex, which is a public-private partnership aimed to boost Jamaica's logistic and commercial ecosystem. The company also supported government justice reform through donation to the Ministry of Justice and contribution to the community development through Project Star, a partnership with the Jamaican government and the private sector. Specific projects: Kingston Gateway Warehouse Complex. This is a joint venture between Proven Properties and SAJE Logistic Infrastructure Limited. The project is considered a landmark development by Prime Minister Andrew Holness and is intended to enhance Jamaica's logistic commercial ecosystem. It includes direct access to the port of Kingston and Norman Manley International Airport. Ministry of Justice donations. Donation. Proven Wealth Limited provided $1 million donation to improve court operation as part of the justice reform process. Project Star is a 4-year partnership where Proven Group is contributing $10 million to support the community development initiative in underserved areas. The partnership is with the government and other private sector entities. Other related activities: residential and industrial development. Proven Properties is developing residential projects like Saul, Harbor, and Bahari, and industries projects like the Ashago Warehouse and Bloomfield Warehouse in Jamaica, both Jamaica and Grand Cayman. Housing financing. Proven Groups provided $20 million in finances for government's Renaissance at Carmichael Housing Subdivision in the Bahamas. So let's get back to the resignation we just read a while ago. So them take with themselves in 2012 when them find out so them are going to politics and blah, 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 blah. Explain to me better. Tell me what I go on and so based on what I read.
Yeah. So based on what you read, they actually play the constitution role. So if you're going to go in representative politics, you have to vindicate yourself from certain position or certain category in life. That is what they do. They vindicate themselves, and that's why I have a problem with Andrew Holness.
So hold on. Before you go further on the problem with Andrew Holness, so you vindicate yourself from it. You resign. Does that really mean that you're not benefiting?
No. That is far from it.
All right.
They didn't say resign and need benefit. You know that? So they say resign and they need benefit.
So it's far from that. That's why I'm glad you call, my brother. You are the business man. Explain to me, Bonifier.
Listen, so they pull away from it. Just because you see what happened, Sarah Burton. When she actually revealed the Waitley closing and those information on Jones. If you guys continue to read her article, it will definitely give you the highlight of Bunting and Golden. She did not just stop at Andrew Holness, but everybody stopped at Andrew Holness. But her article did not stop there. It continued, right? So these people now, and that's why I've been telling people, you should call us. Let me tell you something. I'm calling your program, and I'm calling your program to participate, but not to really have much to say pertaining to Jamaica and Jamaican people. Because over the past week, I decided that I'm going to just get rid of some of my workers because I am sorry for people. And I hear the guy spoke a while ago and said, you have two types of person. You have one who focus on money, don't care about people. But you have another one who care about people, and if you care too much, then everything go down the drain. And I realize that.
The brother is right.
No, I am personal example of that. I pay my people beyond minimum wage so that they can have a comfortable and an outstanding and a better. But yesterday, I get to realize that I remember the story. And the story go like this. There was a lion, there was a tiger, and there was also 6 fox, right? So the lion called the tiger and said, I want you to take care of this fox for me. So I'm going to give you a piece of meat to share. Everybody should have part of the meat. So the fox, the tiger cut the meat into 6 fox. So the tiger cut the meat in 7. And he gave each fox equal share, and he take equal share like everybody else. Mm-hmm. And they started to complain and kill him and said they want more, right? So he went back to the lion and said, I'm having a problem with these people here. So the lion said, let me show you how to deal with Jamaica people. So the lion got the meat. The lion cut the meat in 2 and took half. And then cut the rest cut the remaining of the meat in 4. And show it to them, and they fight for it. And when you end up that, most of them didn't get any of the meat. And he repeat the process, and now he cut it in 1. And he cut it in 2, and he took half, and show half, give them. And so there and then again, you actually have a leader of the pack of wolves now. He take the meat and he eat, and whatever leaves, he throw it, give them. So guess what now? The lion said to the tiger, so this is how you deal with Jamaica people. You have to give them what Andrew give them. Right? And that's what I have learned. And believe it or not, I am Jamaica people. They do not read. They do not listen to people like you. And they do not spend time meditating on their life and their future. And that's the problem. There is nothing you can do to help them. The only way Jamaican people can be helped is if they start to value themselves. Each person start to put value on their self. Right? Because at the end of the day, Carlos, I'm shocked out of my clothes, Carlos. And when I say I take that step, let me tell you why. Do you remember when this guy took the bank to court to say that they need to drop the fees that they charge people and all those fees?
Yes, man. I think I'm spokesman of national security right now, that brother.
Yeah, he's a spokesman of national. Okay. And I was wondering, so I was trying to get that information. I know it was expensive for you to do inquiry. Do you know what the bank's release is now? That 40% of their profit come from those fees.
Wow. So let's see what I want, people. Milking the cow, the poor cow, manga cow.
That's working. 40% of the profit they make in the last 3 years come from you doing inquiry, you doing banking, and you withdrawing your money from the bank.
That's what Fitzjackson was fighting. Was fighting.
Fitzjackson. No, guess what he's talking about it? Fitzjackson was fighting, right?
Yes.
But it's just a regular fight and their opposition. But what got to me is that
every PNP member of parliament knew that Jamaican poor person was giving 40% of the bank's revenue generated. And nobody said a word.
Just like the Beach Control Act of the 50s.
Huh? Nobody come and say a word. I heard Simon interviewing the Justice Minister in Jamaica. And Carlos, the man blatantly said that his view and the CCJ and the England court is he has 6 views on it. And basically what they were saying, they wanted to pass a constitution reform, and yet still they did not have a state view on what you're passing. So all this constitution they have been drawing up, they still did not draft up paper, and they do not have any set view on nothing they draft up. Till this moment, so blind people leading blind people. What can go so, Carlos? You can't. You can't. Let me tell you, people will never listen to Jamaican news, you know, because right now, Jamaican is seen as one of the most ridiculous and backward set of people on planet Earth. Your Prime Minister have a case pertaining to you and your resource, your taxpayer money, and it is private. Jamaica people. So, you can't get any result about the standard of the water in Jamaica that you're consuming now, which I know still have equalized in it. It become private. What in Jamaica is not private? Huh? And people pointing fingers. Let me tell you something. Equally, JLP and PNP is the same 6 of one, others of the other. They do not care a bit about Jamaican people. And Jamaican people do not care about themselves. I see a pedestrian crossway in Jamaica make headline news. I see a park that costs, they say costs $3 million, which I know they don't spend the $3 million on it. Make headline news. A park that I donate. A park that my organization will donate for free. A government open a park. A park, you know, which if you are selling a lot here, you have to first make a park before people will actually buy that property. A park has to be dedicated to every lot that you're selling. And government open a park. $3 million Jamaican dollars. That's light bill money for people in Jamaica. And that's what they are applauding the government for. And a pedestrian crossing. A pedestrian crossing, Portmore. You're going Portmore on a road to take you home. You're paying $2. And you're satisfied with that? This is blatant. You know what? They need some eye doctors in Jamaica. Because everybody in Jamaica is blind, dumb, and stupid. And I don't really care what anybody wants to say because Andrew have taught me how to deal with Jamaica people. Take half of the pie, half of the meat. That's why I give it an example. And cut up the rest. And sure, they will fight for it. Do not give them equal here. And that's the reason why Jamaica people will not be treated with respect. Come at me, Carlos, do what you want to do, say what you want to do. Jamaica will not be treated with respect. Because Jamaica people is now used to fighting for every single thing. You give them half of share and they say they need more. And you give them quarter of all of them and they are satisfied with it. Jamaica people do not know money for sure. They do not know money.
They do not value the other dollars. They see everybody better than themselves. I told you about politicians, and let me tell you, check how much a politician phone bill is every month.
Remember Ardisha, remember Ardisha phone bill came up to $8 million? $8 million, you know?
Sir, check how much phone bill. Ask and call us. Do you know how much a school is being allocated in Jamaica for maintenance, Carlos? My seafood money for the month.
How much?
What I use to buy? Huh? Listen, that figure is not even worth calling. Because that cannot pay the landscaper and the gardener for maintaining a compound. People don't care about that. Carlos, I have so much call every day. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm changing all my numbers. I am so upset. I don't even want. I am closing down almost everything. Because not one caller, not one player field or sharing center in Manchester, Clarendon is appropriate. Not being maintained. The young people have nowhere to go and play a little soccer. Nowhere. And you're telling me garbage? And people come talking about PNP jersey. Listen, me tell you something. I'm going to tell you this frankly. I have been helping people to the max. I have done more than putting all PNP together. Personally. So if I don't personally assist people like that, what the hell you tell me about Mark Golding and they need Andrew? No. You do not need to be the governing body of Jamaica to really help and assist people. There are multiple ways of assisting people in Jamaica, especially in the position that they are in. So you don't have to be in government to show love. You don't have to be in government to make people life better. A real leader is a person who makes people life better out of government. And they use that transformation when they go in government and they continue on that. If you can't help somebody out of government, you cannot help the government. Self-centered, wicked, cruel people in Jamaica. And then people come up, and what burns me most is when people come up and come defend these people and talk about PNP, no? PNP what? You guys really see the amount of information that PNP could use and open up your eyes for you to move forward and to see the corruption, and they cover it. The only time they speak out is when they're going to be directly affected by it. I can tell anybody that. There's so much stuff in Jamaica which PNP just need to open their mouth now and the world come on board and assist. But they can't because they are also caught up. They are also being blackmailed. And everybody does say, look what they have done to Portia Simpson Miller. Everybody know. People prepare to play a nice. Everybody know. You could have retired to her time because she was doing pretty good. Even if she was dumb, blind, and dumb. And to tell you that every politician in Jamaica now, they used to discriminate Portia. They are worse than Portia because Portia was illiterate, dumb, and could build Jamaica. Then that means that they are worse than Portia.
Not true. Not true. Not true.
Yeah. So that's a fact.
That's a fact right there. Portia is a state. Portia was a stateswoman. Nobody could say she was a stateswoman. She was a stateswoman.
Yeah, she's done.
She done.
Stupid.
Eh?
Right? Can you imagine? How would you categorize the people in that is representing Jamaica now?
Good argument, that, bro.
Double. And so, prime example, because I tell you, I have, and that's why I come in Patmore, and people don't realize why I did Patmore. Because I've seen the potential in Patmore.
Yes.
I am seeing the potential in Patmore. Patmore have JVS. Carlos, I want somebody in Chilani to send you a video of what Patmore have done and how much household Patmore have used one stream and some pipe coming out of a hill to give water in Jamaica. Running 20 years now, 15, 20 years now. People have never run out of water, Carlos. Never. And you're telling me that governments of Jamaica, past and present government, could not give the people them water?
I'm going to say Patmore. Patmore give the people my Trelawney water. How far is it? Explain to me how far the pipe runs so the people can understand what's going on here with Patmore.
He takes them from the mountain, right? From the hills. It's out of your viewpoint. So I will say, Carlos, where he bring the water from? If I were to put it in miles, I would say around 5 miles.
Yeah.
Right? 5 miles, you know. But here what happened? From the moment that water came on the roadside, Carlos, Killarney people have never gone without water. People even run personal pipe in their yard as that line, Carlos. Carlos, people from every walk of Jamaica use that water every day. When water everywhere in Jamaica is short and people buy, that's where people go get water, sell people. I mean, that's everywhere, Carlos. A single man did that personally.
Wow.
And when I saw what he did, I said, you know what, man? I'm going to do something. And I got the inspiration, got the tool, got everything together. And I went to Richard Azan until this year, Carlos. Till this year, Richard Azan run me out like a chicken without head. And I said, well, what are they? Are you a benefit from here? I just live here. I am comfortable. I can find source with my water. I don't buy water. Right? And here I am, promoting your own constituency.
So I can be good.
Refuse to help.
I can be good Patmore. So when a man do good, you have to big them up for the country.
Hey.
Patmore.
Big up Patmore,
on this
man.
platform, hot dash way. They have their Patmore, me hot there on the next side of the room right now. Hats off to you, my brother. Me dash off, me dash away.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, hats off to Patmore. I'm hearing enough good things about him. You know. He said, soon man, I do good. We lift them up. We big them up for the country.
I am surprised.
It's not about politics.
I am surprised.
It's about performance.
Who we know we need learning.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm surprised. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to try to go. I mean, I'm afraid to go to Jamaica. Trust me. I well want to go, but I'm afraid to go, man. I don't know if I'm coming back. These people are...
How Patmore lose after doing all such good? Me say Patmore do a lot of good for people, you know. Me say enough free burial people get, you know. Me say enough free people, a free burial they get from Patmore, you know, people. Me say what thing they get from Patmore, you know. The brother just calm and down to earth and they love people, you know. So you see them man, they must be highlighted in them time. And I
highlight Patmore all the time, you know. I support Patmore fully, you know. I don't support Patmore is not a politician, you know. Patmore just want good for his community and his place where man and you know. Patmore don't leave his area, you know. Patmore starting business here, just like how I say I'm suffering my people.
That's how we see on social media talk up the things all the time. I meet with the people, man, I talk with the people, man, I reason with them. He right there, he answer question, he right there with the people on social media. So, like I said, me dash on my hat. Big up Patmore. Big up yourself, my brother.
He's an example. If it wasn't for Patmore, Carlos, I'll tell you this. You will hear 1 million times more cry for water. Patmore is the one that stopped water crisis in Chillarney, in Manchester, and in Clarendon. Patmore is the one that stopped water crisis even in St. Anne.
Tell me,
Chillarney, Clarendon.
Tell me how his energy extend to the rest of parishes.
Well, you know what? He's not a PR person, you know. He will get the job done now. That's what I love with him, you know. Patmore is not a PR person. He gets the job done. And that is why I know that he's a good representative. And for you, Carlos, to find a way to give water to people. Water is life, you know. Water is life.
Well, and that's
what PNP
because, you know,
and JP failed to do
because, you know,
in 52 years.
Because Patmore could have found a way to start, hold up the water of himself and sell it.
He could have said, Patmore could have sold it. That is personal thing, you know. He bring it to the roadside. So he could have sold it. Because right now, I tell you in Jamaica, if you go to the pump house in Jamaica, you either have a link or you have to buy the water. I don't know if you remember when I told you this. In Jamaica, a young person cannot go to the depot and get their license legally. You remember when I told you that? Yes. If a young person do not have $40,000 to $60,000 in Jamaica, they cannot go to the depot and get their license. Yeah. And if you have $40,000 to $60,000 in Jamaica, you don't have to go to the depot to get your driver's license.
Yes, you said that. Yes, you said that.
And everyone pretend like it's not real. How can you be in a country and a young person cannot go to their learners and go drive for their license and get it, in spite of the fact they can do it? How? How can, and they know what is going on. For you to get a red plate in Jamaica, you have to have 250,000 to 400,000 in your pocket. For you to get a route.
Yeah, but let me chime in right there, so because see, Catherine Hypeness, I say, Paul Patmore is a good guy, Carlos. He's exceptional, and all when the people them near him out, him still love the people them and still help them. I still bonfire, my brother. Continue.
Yeah. Because people are not for I have grassroots personal, Carlos. The basic stuff. The school, the playing field, the centers, water, light, and road. Who in Jamaica can boldly text you and say we have a nice playing field beside us? Or we have access to it? Or we have access to road and water and light? No. But every time people try to comment or to put fire on people who is in the position in giving these stuff, you are taking up for them. Taking up for what? Nobody in Jamaica should be defending PNP or JLP. Everybody should be whipping PNP and PNP when it's hot. Must jump in the JLP and bite out their neck. You have to whip PNP. When they can't with them, we know what them do. So we take out the grief on JLP. So we can't get pressure no more. Them jump on JLP and throw some bite and some lick and some kick on them. Knock them out cool. Because it has to be color. People have to see the need for a better life. Hungry is out of what now? It's out of what, Carlos? Imagine you have to be changing your SIM card because people are crying to you, so they're hungry and beg you a meal. This is reality of Jamaica. Reality. If you go to the hospital now, if you don't have links, you're dead. What is Jesus Christ? Huh? You go to the police station to report something and you are ignored if you don't have links at police station. Not even that. No police have no car. I'm talking Paul in Christiana. You cannot go there and find a Jeep at the station. What can go so? What type of Jamaica are we talking about? Huh? And people sit in Jamaica as if everything is okay. Everything is okay. And then they talk, oh, PNP will do better. Bullshit. Look what Carlos has done. Look what Carlos has spoken for you. Look how Carlos has stand up. You are telling me that with so much asset and so much money being given to them, they can't find that the money even for Parliament. Parliament just opened. I watched the two last Parliament, and the Prime Minister did not show up both of them. Most of the MP do not show. I don't think 50% of the parliamentarians was in parliament for the last 2 meetings. I mean, I will always say this. These people are being paid, right, for just to work 1 day out of the week. So 4 days a month, you are paying these people millions, if not trillions of dollars for the 5 term, for them to show up 1 4 day every month and to represent you. And they can't do that. You tell me that an MP cannot show up parliament every day? I wouldn't sick. He can't still show up. So people are going to say, oh, they may sick and do that. They should have no traveling plan. If you're in Africa, try to come back to the parliament and then resume back. No excuse for that showing up at work. And the manager for this company, so-called Jamaica, haven't shown up on the first day of opening up the business and he not show up for the second. Are you not comfortable with that? Jamaica people, continue sleep. When you wake up, you will be in heaven, walking on goals. Callers, have a wonderful day. I can't listen to your program, sir. And don't stress yourself on Jamaica. I know you're choosing for this purpose, but let me tell you something. They say you can take the cow to the river, but you can't force him to drink water, and that is what is happening to Jamaican people. Everybody bringing them to the river, even to the ocean, and they are not going to the water, they're not drinking water. There's nothing you can do about that.
Hey, my brother, respect, you know. Your voice is solid, and it's always welcoming to hear your voice. What is the weather like in Cayman right now?
It's awesome. It's awesome. The ocean is pretty calm, blue. The sun is not too hot because it was kind of rainy this morning. It's a bit cozy, but it is relaxing. Very relaxing. Yeah, so
sound good. Go and relax and enjoy yourself, my brother. I'll be calling you.
Okay,
I'll be calling you today off air. Respect, yeah?
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Family members. Like I told you guys on this platform, where Mark Golding and Bunting did resign from their posts and proven. So being a responsible, independent journalist, I have to bring that to you so you guys can understand. But my brother right here said, when you say you resign from posts in Jamaica might not mean nothing. And when you remove yourself from leadership role in this post, I don't believe that means say you're not getting no money. You just cut ties. You can't create something and just walk away from your well-oiled machine that is even seems as if it's about to get richer than before, because Proven has gone into construction, and these are the first commercial construction right there on Marcus Garvey Boulevard, right there, Marcus Garvey Drive, rather, right there. So Proven take it to another level. So Mark Golding and Bunting, they are like I read for you, them remove themselves. So I would say, boy, them put it in a blind trust. I don't know, because we need some answer from these guys. We need answer from Golding and Bunting, you know, to explain these things, you know. You see, just like me do me research on Andrew Onis and Juliet Onis and all these things, and me present and all these things, people have done a lot of research on my own. Yeah, I have to go to research on my own, right? I'm gonna bring this stuff to you. So we bring this stuff about Mark Golding. We need answers also. You know, cannot confirm and deny many of these stuff. Me I read in my research on Google, where everybody can go. But we don't need them to confirm or deny certain things. You understand me, people? That's why I read that last part of the show to say them claims say them remove themselves from it and blah blah blah. But the caller just know, the speaker just know. I tell we say not because a man remove it in a Jamaica that don't really mean nothing. You know, there are a lot of people who say they move themselves from this and then we see them in it again. You understand me? Like the UIC president. He moved himself from UIC, him step down, and we still see him there and all them things there. So I say, I want me a bonfire upon PNP and Labour, people are come I push in UIC and I say, hold on. One ad over there. One ad over UIC there. Watch it, man. I want to believe. I was with UIC, 100% patriotic, you know, from a country. Everybody know that. So I make most people who know UIC know the UIC. I create the fundraiser for UIC where nobody ever create. Joseph Patterson right, he will tell you the truth. But them over there need changes. You understand me? I say, love the policy, love what them I do, but them over there need changes. But Jamaica need a change, people. You know what Jamaica need? Patriots don't care about money. Yeah, man, we need a set of politician to go in a power when not care about. We're not going to go build an apartment complex. Can we find some politician like that? If Jamaicans can find some politician like that who now try to have offshore bank account, thief out the money out of the country and hide it overseas. If we can find some politician who now run down apartment complex and pressure the system, the pipe them, the sewage pipe them are the same, the water pipes are the same. The people in finance say them now have the water in the community, so them giving a black drum because them know what is to come. Them know so these new construction with these foreigners are gonna need all the water them can get. And when we come from foreign and come to Jamaica, we say we want water in a way when we are bathed. We don't want the water drip. So therefore, you can see right there. So say the people them in all these new subdivision will get all the water. Me I tell the people when foreign people are bathing, they want the water dripping a big problem. You know? Me say we don't want water drip when we left from foreign and come to Jamaica. The water must drip. Water must come through with force. You know who get the water drip? Uno. Because the pipes are the same. You don't see these guys digging up the road, putting some big pipe in it. Preserve the poorer community and the what is to come. Same thing with the sewer system. And I believe that is why the sewer are leak all about a Jamaica pipe a bust out. Because the pipe, they never make feel and pressure their family. All the stress that the pipe go through. So all of this improvement, when I'm talking about foreign investors, it a pressure the poor people and taking away from us. It's the same old infrastructure from back in the days in terms of pipes, water pipe, sewage pipe. So when they put all the sewage from the big old apartment complex or open up in the hills, when they start let out of that, I will believe what happen. The pipe will bust out, and when they bust out, down so in the poor people neighborhood. That's why enough of us smell it. Yeah, you smell that? Yeah, upside that come from. You smell that, you smell the lobster, filet mignon, you smell it, you smell the fish egg night. Yeah, man, upside that come from. Yeah, because the system is the same old pipe them that did it for years. They keep saying investor come in, but what the people them in the country use, me talk about the native Jamaica, they not improve it. So instead of improving it, them rather cut off your water. This is my belief, you know. I might be wrong, stand to be corrected. This is my belief, right? They cut off your water and give it to the other people. So therefore, they walk around with black tank. They now give hotel black tank. No, man, hotel. Hotel are not getting black tanks around here. And you are getting the black tank because when we come out of the hotel, they're them big sitting at Jamaica. We say my water must come through with force. When we get hot water come through, if we want to stay in the shower for 1 hour, hour and a half, and singing night, and that way I do. I want to come from foreign people. Yes, I tell you. For those of us who come from foreign and stay at a hotel, that is the thing, Jamaica people. That is the thing. When we stay at a hotel in Jamaica, we water for force, hot water. You stay there, so spoiled Jamaica got foreign and used to certain type of thing. When they come to Jamaica, if they don't get that, they man lock up their mouth and then make all type of nice and all type of report and make all type of sinting. You understand me? I say people. That's why they don't want to be in a politics in Jamaica, because they know if we come in a politics, we make a big change. Listen to me, people, before I go. My beautiful Jamaica people, I want you to look at yourself. There are a lot of smart ones watching my platform right now. There are a lot of smart ones in the independent journalism. You and I know whether a PNP or Labour right as a patriot, because, like me I say before me leave here, not because a Labour right I support such man, that no mean say them are a patriot. Them believe what them do is right. I want you to understand, you know. I may say it already, I may say it again. You know, because a Labour right blogger, I support such man. And all of them get money now. And all of them get money. You have some of them, you know, them are paid actors, and they will spin anything, they must spin the actor. So that means that if you get that money if you do certain thing, that means that you will spin anything. Man like me not get no money for talk on the behalf of politicians. Many of us over here don't get money to talk on behalf of politicians. We are freestyle. Whatever me go do research on, we do it on my own. It's not like nobody send me a memo and say, Carlos, this is what we're going to talk about, you know. And this is what we're going to beat the PNP, them, the Labour right them pan, or the so and so and so. Because I'm thinking in my head, the Labour right them get a memo. Because me I listen to them conversation, you know. There was a leak conversation between the Labour right bloggers them one at a time. And we hear them talk about, they say, Minister Chang met with them, talk with them, come and talk with them. We say, hold on there. Minister Chang? So him and the GenSec, the minister, you talk about the Deputy Prime Minister, National Security Minister. So the Labour them have them here that. So the Labour them work under one accord. So whether the blogger, whether the radio station, whether the politician, everybody speak the same language. PNP don't have that. PNP don't communicate with their bloggers. You understand me? I say they don't have that. They don't even show them respect. Even see election, they don't even pick up the bloggers them. You understand me? That's why I say me an independent guy. I do this for Jamaica, not for the politician. Because if I get caught up in a politics and politician, you will get this thing wrong, people. Me, I tell Uno, me an old man. Me too old for the cities people. And that's why I come and tell Uno, say, politics get poison with people. Me not lie, poison with. So you find out people go to university, they go like them I that and understand politics. When it comes to politics, you and a friend can talk about any other subject in the world, and your friend say, yeah, man, you're your bright friend. You say, yeah, man, you agree on it. But it's when it comes to politics, your friend who went to university, very educated friends, will look so stupid for politics. I lie, me I tell people. Don't you all have some friends who, whether you're PNP or Labour right? Look on it good. Whether you're PNP or Labour right, and you talk to your friend about any issue. Once your friend believe in what they believe in, your friend turn into a pretzel. Your friend who got university. You can't believe say your friend will talk about fishing, we talk about shopping, we talk about girls. Oh my God, we talk about all kind of stuff, and my friend is on point. But it's when it comes to politics, I can't believe my friend so dunce. It's the first time I really realized that my friend was so dunce. People are like me, I tell. Talk truth, people. Whether you have PNP or Labour right, do you have some friend where bend up themselves in a pretzel for politics? Talk truth. So that means that even when you talk reality to them and show them in a video, show them a written form, and you give them a verbal form, you talk to them. Tell me, people, the God truth, if you don't have some friend with God university, friend with bright and smart, all of a sudden, it's the first time you realize your friend them stupid. Politics can poison you. Whether you have PNP or Labour right, my belief, I think politics can make you blind. You don't see certain things. I believe politics can make you dumb. You can't speak up certain things. I think politics can make you deaf. You can't hear certain things. Me never hear it. Me never see it. I mean, I speak of it. Me never hear it. Me never see it. I make you speak of it. Even when they say the truth, somebody says, look on this. See a file, I'm a drop. They file that and so and so and so and so. See it, you look on it. No, so make you see it. I'm not going to come out with this because based on what I say on social media, it's going to make me look like fool. But remember, I call us my name, you know. I country me upon. Remember, I supported the UIC. I'm going to come out and I'm bonfire upon them and find out a certain thing not right. And the people them beat me. Oh, God, man. The UIC members them beat me because I mean introduce them to something, you know. And they get in tune to it. I'm going to come out upon them and say, no, people, something wrong, yes, so. And the people come out and beat me. Do you know what people come back and apologize to me, people? They apologize to me on air, live. UIC members call me and apologize to me privately. Just like how I apologize to Marvin Edgar. Marvin Edgar was with the UIC. Marvin Edgar was on social media. Remember, you know? Yeah, man, I come from UIC. I brother, I know, a good youth. But Marvin Edgar was with UIC. When Marvin Edgar burned out a fire pan, Patterson and jump off. He man so many other powerful people that was with the UIC at that time. We come on my platform and say, go Marvin, yo, just go on and leave the man alone and rare. I mean, I support UIC. I mean, I was blind. So when I step in on my own dude when Marvin did step in and the others, we have to come back and apologize to Marvin. It got on my live. I'm going to call him privately and talk to him and apologize to him. If things need to fix it, things need to fix, people. We're not going to use our platform me not busy about nobody else. I can't tell nobody what to do. If that's your niche, support the PNP, that's your niche. If that's your niche and you have fire for burn for Mark Golding, burn Mark Golding. If you have fire for burn for Andrew, burn fire for Andrew. But at this point, people, Carlos, long time me there now. Can't fool me again, people, and that's where me there. Can't fool me again, and that's where my head is at right now. And where I took this turn, some people wonder, Carlos, what the PNP then do you? No, me still big up Dr. Daz and some other man in there fighting. Remember, say me respect all man like Dr. Daz, Isat, Dayton Campbell. There's a bunch of PNP where I respect it. Don't bother I like me to respect the PNP them, But reality is reality. Even though I respect the PNP and you will support them, but I tell you, I will support you and I will come out against you. That is a patriotism in me. So me sure to say, like Mark Golding would say, him no want a blind loyalty. What am I telling him? No want a boot licking PNP. If him wrong, beat him. That Mark Golding I say no. Whenever he say Mark Golding mean when he say don't want a blind loyalty. Mark Golding said that. He don't want a blind loyalty. That means if you have a problem with him, speak up. Then that's what I do right now. Andrew Ones say, you must have stay quiet. You are the leader. Blame the leader. Don't try to shield the leader. This is what Andrew Ones say.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, You elect a prime minister. And as a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable. And stop making excuses for them.
People, here Andrew want to say that. Mark Golding say, him no want a blind loyalty. So you can't be a fool. So no, we hear, like me read for you, Mark Golding and Bunting, they say them separate themselves from proving what them create. Well, the brother just called me a while ago is a businessman, real serious businessman. The brother just called me. I'm going to talk to him when I'm done. Dr. J, bless up yourself. And it's like, I'm glad him called and can explain these things to us. When a man says step down don't really mean much, and let's hear some other things. Financial ties. Did you cut off financial ties from proven? When I that people want answers to question, when me do my research, I beat Andrew Ones. No for support me for Andrew Ones and trust my judgment. Say go on, Carlos, go on. I love how you beat such man, You know, me love that investigation where they do Carlos. Me love that. But when it comes to investigating and questioning Mark Golding, some of fizz out. Never did people, you know what PNP me block from my platform? I block more PNP from my platform more than labor rights. As much as all these years that Andrew Ones may beat the most. Did you know that? Did you know? Me block more PNP from my platform more than labor rights. Come and finger nimbling now. Quick and fast. You're gone. I block more PNP from my platform more than labor rights, even though all these years me the on platform and Andrew Ones me a beat. You know, see something wrong with that. You know, something wrong with that, people. That all these years Carlos been on social media from Facebook to YouTube. He might go tell me saying black more PNP. What make? When Carlos a beat Andrew Ones? Because the PNP were me a fight for. Not for them the real people. Not for them full of crap. Them see colors. And when the PNP do wrong, them not say nothing about it. Everything Andrew. Juliet Ones a build apartment complex. Them use her as a scapegoat. I use this platform and beat Juliet Ones many times. You don't know that? Over and over. The amount of videos. But at the same time, the goddamn PNP are doing the same thing too. Do you understand me? How do you think we know that? Go back to Estate Bridge. You know Estate Bridge when such man, when Andrew Ones business bust out. that estate bridge, him a bill out of code, out of regulation. You remember that? KSMAC? And him come out and say, well, I have nothing to do with that because me hand over shares to my son, him daughter and him business partner. I run it. You remember that? Then you remember at the same time, there was a story that came out with a PNP councillor who worked at the KSMAC with his complex bill, a business complex in my building. Right? He's supposed to build what? 2-story. And I build what? 3-story. Kind of the same thing like Suchman Estate Bridge. They both of them violated regulation. Them get permit for build what? X, and both of them are build what? Y. The PNP and Estate Bridge. Why did the PNP get thrown out there? It was, and this is why I know, and this is why I believe, because the PNP or whoever put that out on Andrew Holness was trying to make the case like him son in it, him sister in it, him business partner in it, a family affair. So the PNP will get pushed out. Remember, there are other PNP out there build apartment complex too, you know. This is not the only one I build apartment complex. Don't get it twisted, you know. There are other PNP I build apartment complex out there too. So the reason why that come out, and I believe, this is what I believe, and this is my personal belief, because I want to pair Andrew Holness with his son and Estate Bridge. It is only okay for the Labour to dash out the PNP whose son is also in on it with his father. You guys remember that? The PNP son was in on it with his father, 2 people. So I believe the parallel, they tried to make it, the Labour to throw it out, the PNP out, they call them, you know, Integrity Commission report come out and such man. So the Labour, they will know about the PNP and his son and engagement, you know, the business complex of them built. I believe that that's what pushed him out. So they push out, and at the same time, the PNP was working at KSMAC when they talk about business regulation and all that. So the conflict of interest and baga. So what if you understand, say PNP in what the Labour them inner, but we will let to believe that Juliet Holness I build all these things. Don't be fool around here, people. We need to straighten out some crap around here so ask questions. In Nepal, I'm going to say it again. The people have found out that 2 parties was working against them. The 2 parties, there was a far apart. They was linked up, joined, doing the same thing, working together against the people. In Nepal, you know, that's why the people they get mad over there. I want you to understand, people. Wake up. Come out of your PNPism and your liberatism. Whether you're a blogger, you're a supporter, or stuff, they're going to be one day. You're going to look and say, rotted. You're going to say, this is the line when I'm drawing at the sun. I draw my line at the sun right here. Because I am a trendsetter. I am a leader. Because I can see things before it even happen, before me even go there. I can see things. So why would I be behind some other blogger before me start speak like this? No, me can see things, people. We are ahead. Yeah? This platform is vibrating on a different frequency. I'm going to tell you guys that all the time. This platform here is vibrating on a different frequency. So to come out here and speak the thing, yes. Remember, I'm not afraid of beating me, you know. I know what the pushback me gonna get, you know. Because some people are gonna jump off of my page, some people are gonna beat me, and all of these things. Some people are angry. But me used to these things, people. It's not the first me do this. When we come out against the UIC, you think it was easy? Me know people are gonna come back and beat me, which they did. But me don't care. Me have to do what is right. Many of those people came back and publicly apologized and privately called me and apologized. Because the same dude when I step in, and them stepping in too. Even if recently, one brother called me and apologized to me. Recently. About the UIC thing. Honestly to God. Even recently. So I'm not going to sit down and wait because it's popular. I'm a man supposed to deal with stuff, talk about stuff that is not popular. I'm not seek no popularity. When I'm on fire, I'm in a business who want to jump off on my page, who want to cuss me out, who want to unsubscribe. Who gives a damn? I don't live on nobody's yard. We get some fish yesterday. I have 3 nice jackfish we got steam today. I don't know about you and your life, you know. But I got scale my jackfish them today and got them. Me catch yesterday the water, you know, I never catch much fish, but 3 jackfish from my fridge with other fish, me alright. Me now buy no more fish in our store. You Jamaicans down there, you must try to adapt the same principle too. People may now buy no more fish hour, no more store. Me cut that out. If me can't get a fishing license, buy a fishing license, people, because you don't want no problem with the authorities when they come about. You know, the other day, fish and game pop up on where I was fishing. I was in Key West fishing. Fish and game pop up. He didn't even want to see my fishing license. You know, I was going on my phone to show him. He didn't want to see it. You understand me? He was a good guy. I was worried about the guys. I mean, in the water, some guys were snorkeling in the water around the rocks looking for lobster. Them guys, he want those guys fishing license. You understand me? So, however, all the Jamaican people who don't even need a fishing license, we got fish. What may I talk so far? Because in a minute, the government got what may I talk so far? If such man hear this man start charging if we got fish at Jamaica, Lord God, cause make a chat so much. Then such man gonna start charging Jamaican fishing license now, man. No ease, no break at Jamaica. Listen to me, people. Get one line. We can't catch fish in Jamaica, people. We can't catch fish just like, believe me to God, I'm planning to retire to my yard named Jamaica. When me retire, people, me not plan to buy no more fish because I want to learn from foreign. The best thing I could have ever do for myself is to buy me a fishing license. Me I tell anyone I want to go get on a fishing license, even don't know what that do to me, even after the election, gentle people. Remember, you know, what work me do, you know, me do what work on this platform, me do. It's deep and intense. You don't understand, people, the type of work we happen on this platform. It's intense, people. Very intense, deep, very deep. Some of you guys will never understand what independent journalism is about. Especially man like me when I have nobody. I just me alone have to go do me sourcing, me digging up, me put my stuff together, me edit, me put my stuff together, me hours before me come. It's intense, people, what we do up here on social media. So in order to I get my brain together, get off of the phone and the media, I go fishing, people. And that is my therapy. Do you understand me? Yes, it is my therapy to go fishing by the water. All when me not catch nothing. That's out there. Me raw out myself with the bait. Remember, you have to buy bait for go fishing. Fish is not just cheap, you know. In a foreign, you have to go buy the bait first. You have to go buy the stuff when you go water side. You have to bring your snack, you have to bring your water, you have to bring your juice, you have to bring everything to make it comfortable for you for hours. A water side. So you spend money before you catch fish. Some another time fish, and you have to have your tape measure, make sure you know bring in fish that is too short and size and fish you're not supposed to catch and the amount. You can't have a certain amount of fish over the amount and the size. You have to always be conscious of that. So a different stuff. Now, that is what I use for my therapy as an independent journalist, people, and that really, really, really helped me. So when I'm looking at my Jamaican people, I'm saying so much stressed people at Jamaica. Police are calling me and tell me say they are stressed mentally. They not get no. It's rough on everybody. People are stressed, people. Can you see the amount of suicide in Jamaica and all of that? More Jamaicans need to have access to recreational stuff. Honestly, the country need to open. The government need to promote that. Open beach access, park access to the people them. It will do something to you. Remember me, I tell you, my work on social media, I don't know about nobody else, but my work is very intense. While leading up to the election last several months, it gets even more intense on Facebook and YouTube and TikTok. Whoa, lot of work, people. Very intense. So election gone now. We understand what we understand. And yes, people, my therapy is going fishing. Raw, come on nighttime and rare, blah, blah. I enjoy it, people. Even if I don't go there and catch, it's called fishing. It's not called catching. Remember that. It's called what? Fishing. It's not called catching. So you will go out there all day and don't bring home no fish. Also, it happened to me before. You know? Yes, there was one of the slow day, but however, I bring home 3 jackfish. We make a scale when we done right now. And because me come in last night, me never want to scale no more fish come raw. I just want to go bathe and change the environment. the energy. So yes, people really, really, I mean, we want more Jamaica. You know, listen to Jamaican people. You know, stop buying fish in them stores. Go fish. You never know what you do to yourself until you stop buying fish in the stores. No fish you buy in the stores are not the same like what I catch. You know what I say? Never the same, the smell, the taste. Because I believe them throw something on the fish them. You don't smell the rawness of the fish you got. The store go buy the fish, then the raw. Go catch fish. Go catch fish and see if fish not raw boy. Go catch fish. And the fish you catch, bring it home and cook it. So you smell the real fish. That's why I'm urging my Jamaican people, we have the sea around us. Some of us still have access to the beach. If I'm under the summer bridge, somewhere we have access to some water. Go throw it on the line, people. Spend time, go catch fish. Put it on the freezer. My freezer right now full of fish. We can't give anyone on a 5 pound of fish right now. I don't like me, I tell people. Me not brag, me a boss. Me not a boss. Yeah? So because I found a niche where my therapy is with fishing. And when they slack upon the fishing and slack upon it. So, you know, me say, whenever I need some therapy, if I'm 2 hours, if I'm a 3 hour, I don't care. Just go to the water side, put on my bait. Me not care how raw I'm gonna be. Me not care, people. Me not care. Me showed you yesterday. Me at the water side on Facebook, me share it on YouTube. Because it's something else. And I believe when I'm fishing all the time, I tell people, say, the therapy of fishing is good for the youth them who have behavioral problem. So the youth them in a government system, there are many youths in a government system with behavioral problem. I don't know how them not using fishing as a therapy for them. Instead of giving them pill and all this stuff. Fishing is a natural therapy. Do you understand what Carlos I say? Fishing is a natural therapy. Standing by the bank of the water, fishing, you can't get angry. You can't get mad and put fast move. You go bust your line. The hook gonna stick you. It takes patience. It's so much, people. It's therapeutic, and that's what I use as my therapy, especially after the election. And I am introducing it to anyone that owns yaso. If you're a friend, go buy your fishing license. No fun to work, all type of job, very intense, very stressful. Go spend a couple hours at the water. Get you a nice chair. Go at the water, go sit down. Get your igloo. Put everything we want tonight. And then go snacks if you like sunflower seed, if you like whatever you like. You know you're going to hold it off for the several hours. Get the water, get the juice. If you smoke, get the smoke. Whatever you smoke, carry it out there. Have a fishing license, so when fish and game come on, you're legal. They will seize your fish. They will seize your pole. They will give you a high fine. You could have buy fish for a long time because the fine is not easy. People tell me, it never happened to me because I always make sure I get my license. I don't go there illegal. Come a foreign, come break the law like that. You understand me? Once the law exists where you can get a fishing license, go fish. I'm not going to go under it and try to go around and go fish without license. I'm not going to do that. When that fish and game come there, some people say, no, fish and game never come here, man. They can always fish. Can't talk to people, you know. Oh, they never come here, man. I never seen them here. You don't listen to nobody, people. You go get your fishing license. Don't find yourself out of under the bottom of the law. You hear me? Get your fishing license. So if you go to Kapus and down, have the same luck, you know. You go there one day and all of a sudden, fish and game pop up. That same day you come there. They never come there for years. And then here you go now. Take away your life. Take away you fish them, take away your rod, take away your tackle box, and get a big ticket. No, they're not lock you up. You're not going to jail. You get a big ticket. So Carlos tell you. So I have to tell somebody that in the end because I enjoy fishing. I beg me Jamaican people, go fish more. Stop by the fish that come from all about. We have the sea around. We have Jamaica. Go fish. In my fridge, I want fish now, you know. Me to stop by a fish at store, people. The fish, you know what? Me not eat snapper. You know what? Me not eat snapper foreign. If me go to a restaurant and stuff, me not eat the snapper, people. Because snapper, something is wrong with snapper, a foreign. Snapper not supposed to taste so foreign. How you think me know that? Because me catch snapper. So me catch snapper, me come out, cook snapper. opposed to the one I buy in the store. I say, Lord God, I want to go into that. As some know, so then do something to the meat. Then do something to the fish, and you guys want to store the nice and pretty people. You got some supermarket. Whoa, you're going to the back. They have the fish and pretty people. Oh, God. The fish are nice and pretty. I don't know how they make the fish look like they just come out of water, so. If you're a person who go fishing, you will realize there's something wrong with the fish them. Remember me, I tell you, you will only know if you get free. Look here. If you're a person who get fish will come right out of the water, fresh fish. The only way you will know, say, the fish where you buy in the store, in the supermarket, something wrong with them. When they got Chinese supermarket, anybody, once them are going to them fridge in the supermarket there. And even some of the fishermen there, you know, people, have they seen, I do something to them out of sea there too, you know. Even some fishermen, I do something to them out of sea before them come in to preserve them to make them look like them just catch. The best fish you ever eat is the one where you get your line. Go learn to fish. I learned to fish in Jamaica when there was a flood in a Newmarket. Remember when I placed in Newmarket? Flood, you come down there, I get my bamboo, I get a whisk and chicken wire I use, make hook and worm. And then some use to catch the first fish. And then some I learn. Till man start to sell line, fishing line, by the yard. They buy a fishing line, they put it on a piece of sticker, put it on bamboo, dig a worm, I catch no fish. My mother carry whole of fish in a bucket, keg got town go sell from the water there down in Newmarket. I remember back in them days there. And then some learn to fish, and then some learn to swim. But when it comes to real fishing, like fishing rod, like flinging out a fishing rod, like a fishing rod we're seeing of a foreigner. I never learned that until I become a foreign. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The concept of fishing rod, I use a stick or no bamboo no more, you know. A fishing rod, you go buy a fishing rod. You go throw it there. I remember the first day I buy my fishing rod. Guess I'm going to go buy my fishing rod? Walmart. Come here, people, because someone don't need to hear this. Buy my fishing rod at Walmart. I buy a little tackle box. And a tackle box, really. I buy some things, you know, like plastic, you know. It come with it. You just buy, say, boy, you got the hook, you got the weights, you got the disc, you got the lure, you got all that stuff in it. I never know to hook up my fishing. People, listen to me. And I share me shit. I tell you the truth what happened to me. I never know to string my fishing rod. I never know to hook it up, put the how it work to put the how to put the hook on the where the stinker go and all these things, the weight. I did not know, people. Come here, come from Jamaica. I do a stick me used to throw into the water, do a float up on it and catch fish. Simple. When I come and foreign and I get this float, I go buy a Walmart, people. I remember. I was driving around the Sacramento River in California, right? With this rod, brand new, me have a fish today. I'm on a bait, you know. Rod no string up or nothing, you know, people. Fish rod no hook up, no ready to go down. So, I'm going to want to embank, me find some car, you know, Highway 4. So, Highway 4, anybody know California, I find some vehicle at the side of the river. Some knows I fish, the man my fish. Anyway, it's a vehicle, you know, so the man them down the embankment and my fish. So, I pull over in my car with this brand new rod that come from Walmart and my little so-called tackle box. Brand new rookie. So, I go down to the man and I say, when we look at some Filipino down there catch fish, Filipino people, and don't like me I tell. People want to go fish, Jamaica people. Jamaica full of peers. People are going to dirt themselves at Jamaica. Too much stress there in my country. More of a tell you know what to help me a foreign people. I tell you the God truth about fishing. So we go down the embankment, park my car, brand new, go down the embankment and say some Filipinos, some men from the Philippines, we live in America. Them love fishing up people. And then we see a fish at the Sacramento River. So I ask one of them to really help me. Because I don't run to ask questions of people. That's how I do it. I ask questions that I don't know. I don't run to ask an elder or somebody who's into the game to teach me. I'm not shame, I'm not embarrassed to ask what I don't know. That's what I learn. So I go down the embankment of the river, Sacramento River off Highway 4. I ask the man them to help me, show me how this work. So the Filipino man help me, people. No glitch. The man help me to string up a Walmart rod. Some real fisherman buy Walmart rod people and laugh at me when they hear me attack. Real fisherman, then I go Walmart go buy them rod people. What me attack right now? So real fisherman, after me learn what me know right now, we don't say, real rookie, brand new, just buy me fishing license. Walmart, me buy me fishing license. Buy me rod at Walmart. We look at plastic tackle box, you know, so-called, not very real tackle box, a plastic with everything in it thing, right? So the Filipino man helped me to string up my rod, show me this work and that work. I'm say, yes, the fisherman now. I'm ready to catch more fish. Woo-hoo! People, did you know that I brought good energy to that man? By the time I go up the embankment back to my car up on the road, the man them a shout down there and catch a fish, which is a keeper. They can't keep striper bass is what we fish find in the Sacramento River. A lot of it you can't get what you have to be 18 inches to keep and more to keep it. Think about an 18-inch fish, a big fish, you know. If the fish is 17 inch, you have to dash it back, you know. A 17-inch fish, a big fish, you know. Can feed world for people in Jamaica, you know. 17-inch fish, you know. You have to carry a tape measure when you go fish a foreign. I want you guys to understand, you have to have a tape measure in your tackle box, you get in trouble. So if you get a striper bass with 17 inch, you have to throw it back. 17 and a half, 17 and 3/4, you have to throw it back in a reach 18 and over. So by the time I come to the embankment, people, the man catch a big fish. Remember, the man just show me how to hook up in it. See that energy I brought to them? I brought that energy to them, and the man with his energy, he helped me with love. And by the time I go back to my car, the man I ball out, the man catch the first fish of the day. And I ball out, and I get to keep that fish because that fish was like a 22-inch fish. You see what I talk about? So we brought them good energy, they give me back good energy. You see it go, people. At the first time, a man ever teach me how to hook up my fishing rod. Me I come from Jamaica, I don't understand nothing. Me got Walmart go buy me, my license, me and me tack me ready for me the biggest fisherman in the world. You can't catch fish. And there are a lot of lessons you learn while catching fish. You realize that nobody will see catching fish. No other fellow fisherman is angry. Nobody angry while catching fish. Fishermen will share their bait with you. They will share their snack with you. They'll share their drink with you. They'll share their smoke. Fishermen will share everything. Your hooks, your float, your sinker, which is a weight. Fishermen will share everything with your people because it's a brotherhood. The only time you see a man angry while them catching fish, and let you lose a fish. So rotted man, me just catch a big fish, you know, man. I mean, if you just bust off right now, you know how big fish, and they're angry about that when they lose a big fish. They're angry with the line, then hook pop off, your hook break off into the water, stuck on something. You're kind of, you know, you're angry about that. But in terms of catching fish and being angry, I never seen that, people. And I fish in many states since them Filipinos they show me how to set up my rod. Believe me, people, I fish in many states. I've never seen an angry fisherman fishing. No, people, not but love. Yesterday, I was at Key West fishing. New people, white man, I come over, I beg me hook. Yeah, beg me. Do you have a small hook? They will come over and ask you, do you have a small hook? You go to another man and ask, small hook, you find stuff when you go fishing, you find hooks. I find knife, I have knife in my tackle box where we find a California one. Nice knife is an eagle knife. In my tackle box right now where another fisherman left for the water side. It's a brotherhood when you go and fish. I wish more of my people in Jamaica find the pleasure in fishing. Stop buying the fish down as a chin. Stop buying it, people. Go and go learn to fish. Me is a Jamaican who left come a foreign. Me used to use a rod in Jamaica, make out of bamboo and stick with whisk and chicken wire. And them I come from. When I come a foreign, they first me understand the rod where you reel up with your hand. I never know nothing about that until somebody teach me. Just like how somebody have to teach you to drive on the streets of America. You can't just come from Jamaica and say I can drive on America street. You need somebody to show you. Everybody know that. You can't come from Jamaica as a body driver. I mean, okay, if I drive trailer and come America, come drive on the road. It don't work so. There are things in America you don't understand on the road. You're going to need somebody to teach you. So just like come as somebody teach me how to use my rod, and you go out there, you ask everywhere you're going, what kind of bait are you using? You go in a new area of fish. You see the fishermen, they were born and raised there. They know about the waters. You ask them, what kind of bait these fish love? And you learn along the way, people. So this platform, at the end of this video, I don't know why I'm going on this rat hole or rabbit hole, but I believe somebody need to hear this. My Jamaican people, find pleasure in fishing. Family members, take out your kids, go fish. I take out my kids, go fish. Me take my kids, go fish. Carlos and Lexi, me can go water side, go fish. Go teach them. It's one of the best things ever. It do something to you, people. And it is my therapy. After all the videos me do on social, I do a lot of work. I do a lot of editing. You know. You look at my video them. I do personally do a lot of editing on my platform. If you don't see it on YouTube or Facebook, when you go back TikTok, you see a lot of editing. I do a lot of editing. So everything I do on social media, I take a lot of time, very intense moment, every second on social media, very intense. So that's where I'm gonna find me solace by the waterside. So I am telling anybody out there, so Jamaica people, instead of go dirt on yourself, instead of sit down and stress out, instead get in line, get to a piece of line, Jamaica people, go cut up some goddamn fish, go do something, go learn to fish. You feed something for your rod, you're gonna start pulling fish, you're gonna say, rotted. Me get a couple of fish by so me get 2 pounds of fish today. Yeah. You come off of work, putting a ride in a car, no for come off of work, stress as hell. But you know, a couple hours in the evening, tap a water side and go fish. Remember me, I tell you no matter care about no rope, carry no rubber gloves. You know the gloves, come here have gloves, I'm go fishing. I carry gloves, you know. Yeah, man. But you can't stop rope, because most of fishing you have to use your hand and stuff like that. But if you want to you drive a car, you want to bring out the rubber gloves, you can't go there so you can use your bait if you want to. I do like that many times, so I wrap myself and depend on what I depend. But you can't do that if you not come from work on the stress out, but you have couple hours, go through your rod in the water, you buy some rod or even line in Jamaica. But buy rods, remember, get on some fishing rod. Yeah, man, turn up the thing in Jamaica, man. I want to go do that because I don't have the fish around, you know. I have them river there. It's just a few man ever fish at them river there in Jamaica. It's all when I come back to Jamaica, come live. All them river there. You know what fish all in them river there? The river then explore because there's 1 or 2 man of a canoe. Man go dive and catch 2, go shoot fish. And I come back and sell out the whole neighborhood. Well, everybody sitting in the neighborhood don't even have a fishing line. You know what I notice? In America, almost every house have a fishing rod in night, you know. Almost every house in America got a fishing rod in night. Think I lie me I tell? I repeat. Almost every house I know and I've been to have a fishing rod in the house. A rod. Rod. Where they go fish. Fishing. Some people fish for sports. I know that me fish for. Me fish for food. Some fish have a throwback like yesterday. I throw back a lot of fish. They're not up to size. You don't want to be, if it in Jamaica, people catch them fish and them keep them. And a good meat that, right? But up a certain fish, if you catch a 10-inch snapper, a snapper be 10-inch, and the snapper is 9.5. Think about a 9.5-inch snapper in Jamaica. That's food, right? You cannot do that here. Your snapper will be 10 and more. So you have to have that discipline, and you don't have to get in a problem with the authorities. So thank you guys for watching this video. I hope it meant something to somebody. Jamaica, I say, fisherman is like a smoker. They share everything. I don't lie, man. No, Dr. J, I don't lie. Man say, fisherman is like a smoker. They share everything. Yo, let me, I don't lie. I tell people. People don't lie. All right, let me show you something. Let me tell you something. And let me tell you how I catch my 3. Let me tell you how I catch my fish them yesterday. Give you a joke. Let me tell you how fishing stay. I went there and see people have this brother fishing. You know. I don't know him from nowhere. We don't know him come from. But me and my brethren, this other white guy come, and a brother fishing like he come from some island somewhere. Yeah? One like Philippine or one place there. But they're fully American. Then our white guy did that. He ask for hook and all them things. Then busy a fish all the time. Him busy. Now, when the other brethren look like a Filipino left, you know him left? Him left him bait. Let me tell you about fishing now. Him left him bait. For who? Left the bait so we could have use it. Guess what kind of bait him I use? Me buy a bait up there when I'm telling me, sit down in there. I forgot the name of the bait, but they have some long pointed mouth. And since I start Key West, I know about them the type of bait there. In California, there's a different type of bait. You understand me? In Florida, there's a different type of bait. When we got Key West, there's a different type of bait. When they who one long mouth fish man and shiny. I forgot them. Yesterday, me buy one couple days ago. And and them I tell me the name of the fish up there. But when the brother left yesterday, him left squid and he left shrimp Listen now. Me talk about the brother who not fishing. You know. He might go home. He never take it with him. If you take him squid, go back in the fridge, go freeze it, you know. You can't do that, you know. You can't take it back home, go refreeze in your freezer, you know, and bring it back when you fish. No, the brother left the squid and the shrimp there. Guess what I catch my fish there? I catch snapper, whole pass of snapper. I catch like half a dozen snapper, or 7 or 8 snapper. I have to throw back because I'm undersized. But the jackfish, we keep them. The brother squid, the fish them bite on the squid. So I learned that them bite on the squid more than the fish when the bait when me buy. So next time me I go back there, I squid me I bring people. Squid they eat. How me know that? Because the other fisherman left. Him leave him bait behind. So me pick up him bait and me I use him bait. And the squid is what? Get me line jiggy. The fisherman buy, me left that upon the scene for what? Another fisherman. Yeah man, me leave that there for another fisherman. Me never throw that way. Me leave it right there. Another fisherman can come and use it also. So that's how fishing is, people. It's like a brotherhood. I've never seen one fisherman angry. No matter what state me go to, no matter what me fish at nighttime, me fish at daytime, I've never seen an angry fisherman. It's not but a brotherhood. The only time I'm angry is when I lose a fish, I line cut off. Your hook cut off. Anyway, I hope you learn something today. Jamaican people, go and fish. On the biggest stress reliever right now. And that's what I work with. Thank you guys so much. And my name is Jamaican Carlos. And don't forget me tell you again that Mark Golden and Bunting resigned from the post at the company. And Bridget called me and tell me say that not really mean nothing, especially in Jamaica. It's just something to look pretty. And you know, with all these new projects coming up. Questioning are these guys gonna benefit or no? Mark Gold and Bunting not gonna benefit because them we need question answered, people. On this platform, we are what? Jamaicans, and we are patriots. We support Mark Golding for what? Change, people. And even though we support a party, we can disagree with you, we can beat you, we can push you, we can put the wind behind your sail because we want difference for our country. Nobody send me a bottle of water. Nobody send me a $5,000 and a box lunch. We're doing this of our own people, of our own energy. Nobody tell me what to say this morning. Nobody told me what to research. Like I said, I'm going to say it again. We said this before. Where I drew the line in the sand with the PNP, I'm going to tell you what caused all of this. Where me change my whole concept of how the PNP handle everything. And my view of the PNP is the extrajudicial dirtings of our young men in Jamaica. Don't tell me I have some brand new plans and stuff to implement as a PNP, but the youths are not going to be alive or around to inherit it. The first thing is the preservation of life. And if you are not preserve life, I don't want to hear what the PNP have to do. I don't want to hear them in the parliament, and through that, I don't listen to parliament people. I don't listen to none of that no more. I don't get myself submerged no more. I was that person. I was intensely in everything. I pay attention and burn fire need to be born and knock. You understand me? But I don't want to hear nothing from the PNP unless they talk about the preservation of life. Come and stand up for the youth the way I get hurt. And that is why I do start doing my research on the PNP, because I said it got to be some financial benefit why the PNP shut up their mouth. And when we see what we see proven is in the picture something with Mark Golden and Bunting found, even though they resigned from it. What I tell you, that tell us that they resigned from their bank account, or they just put some other man up front. We need answer from these guys. Come on, play. And just like how I beat Andrew Ones and beat Juliet Ones, good God, man, why should I spare anybody? Talk truth. Just like I'm beat Andrew Ones and beat Juliet Ones, I will come on a platform and beat Juliet Ones and Juliet Ones. And Juliet Ones are the only person on social media in Jamaica where I build up something. I share the only one. Oh, is that true? Thank you guys for watching this platform. Enough loving Jamaica over everything. You know? The country people. Remember upon this platform, I say, I'm a patriot. Yes, I support my going, but my brother, I disagree with certain things, brother. We need answer. Not because you're my brethren, I follow you down the road, brother. You know, I'm blind off the cliff, brother. You can't tell me if you fling rock stone in the car because you fling rock stone in the car, even though you're my virgin. I say, no, brother, I'm not fling rock stone in the car. That's wrong, brother. Matter of fact, I don't walk with you no more. We can't go to eat that boy, brother. We can't go to a fool, make politicians string us up on a pull way. Come on, man. May I go through people. And yes, I'm going to exit. Thanks to everybody who in the comment section who voice an opinion. Thanks for using letters, turn words, turn sentence, and paragraphs and stories sometimes in the comment section. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for the ones who call the platform, though views expressed by speakers might not be necessarily of Jamaican Carlos TV. However, I respect everybody's voice, the voice and opinion on this platform. It's about Jamaica. We to all if you look $5,000 on a box lunch. No, man. Politician will feed you for today. That's it. Election I run enough people get rich in an election and then broke right now, you know. So they thought they were rich, right? Or what people have money in the election and they broke right now. So you see it, and that we want. And that we want for Labour Right and PNP. We want money we are come to the price for us, with family member. We want to be able to earn for our family. We don't want to depend on no politician for no food, no concern for we. No come patronize we. So election gone. No man claims in them rich in an election. Where the money gone? In a mash up already, better. This is not what we want for our people. Anyway, my name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man ever better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much petty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Petty fall fi stop, government fi go off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Fling them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican Carlos, they here. Oh.
Sonia Ellis. Before me fight, you know, coming on fight and war with Sonia Ellis. Before me fight Sonia Ellis, go and read about Proven. Go and go read about that because there goes another. Don't be blinded by colors, okay? Put your country first, okay? I know me attack from a position of love. Yeah? Don't be, because I'm serious when I come to my country, you know. Yeah, man, I'm serious when I come to my country. I'm not going in the corner. Let's go do some research. You understand me? Unproven. Then we can have this conversation. Me tell you to go do no research, you know. Sonia Ellis, more I go do your research, because you're up on the platform, and you Mark Golding, nothing, my Jesus. Sonia Ellis, a long time on my platform, and enough of me on the fallout, you know. I know someone don't care if someone to jump off of my page. I'm not care me block some already, you know. But when it comes to my country, I speak from a position of love. Don't come on the platform, come talk no nonsense. You don't trust me when we go do my research on such man and everybody else, don't it? That's all I know want me to do. Just use the platform to beat Andrew West. Okay. That's what I want me to do. But when I find a story of interest that really kind of, rub me the wrong way on the other side, me must say nothing about it. That's what I want me to do. That's the kind of journalism I want. Talk truth, man. Me gone, people. Me out. Son of Ellis, me love you. Peace out.